And with that, the ads should be gone. And we can begin our game. Hello. What we got? Sword. Oh, halberd. And a shield. Oh, you got an axe and shield. Oh, dexterity. Faith build. Lucky beans. Lucky turkey. No, just for a faith boost. I think we will start with the Confessor. And then just power in. Power up strength as quickly as we can. Solar! Hi on mobile real quick. Smoking right now, so I'll be in a bit. Love friend! Hope you're taking care of yourself. Fanged Imp Ashes. We're always able to start with a spirit summon. Shabriri's Woe. Oh, attract enemies' aggression. I mean, just start with the Golden Seed. Call Riley for a bit, by the way. That's anything, but it's something I've been thinking about for a while. I want to do only amongst friends. Alrighty then. I will do my best. Facial hair? No. Digging number 12. Go for the Marika look. Lollipop chainsaw. That'll do. My middle name? It's a fine choice for a middle name. One day I can have some fluidity with my name with family, but some struggle with just Quinn, lol. So it'd be nice to choose which of my two names I want to be, what I feel more like in the moment. Yeah. Elden Ring was shattered. I've got the sound balance, so overall it's down, but I did turn up the voices a bit. Queen Marika? I know where she is. I'll go find her. Was first to perish. the Princess Rani. Who is he attacking there? Oh, that's Moog stealing Mikola. Praetor Rykard. Why can't bisexuals just choose a side? Too many hot people, that's why. Melania. Fuck you, Melania. Hi, Radan. Melania is like one of the 2 base game bosses I have not been able to beat. Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. Fucking love this. I love this vibe. Burke, hello. Gralu, chieftain of the Badlands. The ever brilliant gold mask. The deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater. The prick. And another. Adia Blue. How do you do?
And one
Other.
whom
Grace would again bless.
A
tarnished
of
no renown. That's me! No renown, no maidens,
to the lands between.
no fucking clue what I'm doing. Let's go!
To stand before the Elden
Ring.
And become the Elden
Lord. I fucking love the vibes of these games. Like Elden Ring, I've said, is definitely not my favorite by far. I don't think it's nearly as good as people claim. But holy shit, do I still get excited when I hear that fucking intro. Oh, that's fucking useless to me. And I can jump. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right, now you're going there. Can I even use that? Do I even have any fucking urgent heal and assassin's approach? No, is the upshot of that. No, I haven't got anything worth fucking using. Now, which of these buttons is that? Yes, circle to sprint. Still, good. That's not even a circle. I'm on an Xbox controller. That's a B. We don't have a drying pan emote on Twitch. Okay, parry, block. I would like those to be the other way around, but there we go. Alright, Grafted Scion, let's do this. Ha ha! Oh, I just fucked it up. There we go. I think that's the longest I've survived that fight. I am not good enough to win that. Sexuality is an enigma at this point. I have long since taken, I don't know, queer, I guess, at the moment is my gender. I personally am very much like I'm me. I exist. I like people that I like. It's just that simple. I don't really know what I am, and I don't much care. If I like someone, I like someone. Hi, Torrent. Oh, I know, right?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Oh, that you did. Hey up, lad. I'm gonna be Elden Lord.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden
You know, I'm
Ring.
just one of them. They're foul tarnished and all that, but
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
if I'm in the right way, unless you're actually super hot, great game. Even then, eh. Also, I'm already want to fuck all the time, so like help. You talk like that, you sound like an extra on Postman Pat. Oh, that's jump. That's literally not what the button on the screen was telling me to push. So, it's not that heavy. I'm probably not going to use it. I doubt it's going to help with my rolling much. Do we want to go do the tutorial? Why the fuck not? I mean, I know how to play, but reach out and touch grace. Hiya! Get wrecked. And you. And you. This is the only attack I've got is jump R2. Cheating bastard's got a crossbow. See, what you do with guys with shields is you just run around them long enough, and eventually you just kind of somehow end up behind them. Bye. Ah, see, look, the only attack you need, jump R2. Done. I should have just trusted my gut. Jump R2. Or RT. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's all the same at the end of the day. I hope everybody's having a good day. R2 can't jump. You say that in the video games. He's got little jet boosters, so he can. I suppose it's more of like a hover, but he can lift himself off the ground. That's the Lego games, I think, specifically. Sad droid noises. Whee! What is this? Yeah, that's just running and hitting him really hard with a sword, isn't it? Want me to tell you about my small identity crisis I've been having because I'll be inside and type better? I will try to remember. Hi! Get wrecked. Oh look, you can do stealth and stuff. You know what else I can do? I can just fucking hit it. Whee! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Alright, I know there, old Pat. I can't move the lorry until Mrs. Brandon Bonshire comes by with the flower bonnets I'm supposed to deliver. Steak America. Soldier of Godric. Oh, I mistimed that immediately. Good, good. There we go. 10 out of 10 delivery with delivered mail with black and white cat. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat ran over his cat. Little chug on the old flask. And da-na-na-na-na-na-na, I can emote now. Da-na-na-na. I have no idea really what kind of build I'm aiming for. I was thinking of just going like health, stamina, strength, and just trying to power through stuff, but we'll see how it ends up going. Whee! But then like there's some cool dex weapon, like there's a dexterity weapon you can get early on that I was thinking of maybe going for. That also scales on arcane. It's the Bloodhound Fang, so luckily, thanks to that golden seed that I took as my starting item, there we go. I get a bonus flask right from the get-go. Finger Severer. A tarnished, furrowed finger. Foul tarnished. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning. Whee! Welcome to Limgrave. Land of complete and utter bullshit. There's a chappie on a horse over there. He's called the Tree Sentinel. He is a boss. You are not supposed to fight that boss until later in the game. And they put him right there at the very fucking beginning. That set of ruins over there is really easy to get through, but if you open the chest at the end, you get teleported halfway across the fucking map into one of the worst areas in the game. And down there is a fucking troll who will beat the shit out of you as well. I promise, though, I'm not just going to spend the entire time complaining about the game. Sheep. Oh. Can I crush that by rolling? I can. Golden room. If you come here at nightfall, you can hear these guys screaming. They only scream at nighttime. Yay! It's a 4 out of 3 moment right there. It really is. They have some excellent like sort of moments where you enter an area and it's like, wow. There's an area, it's the Liurnia of the Lakes, where first time you go there, the game forces the time of day and weather to change to a specific setting so that you get the best view of what the place looks like, and it is stunning.
You're tarnished. I can
Kale.
also see that you're not up. Then why I am
I'm not
Kale.
after my throat. Crafting kit. I don't know if I'll ever make use of it, but we may as well have it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, in general, vibe, this place will murder you until you're out of souls and hope and dreams. Pretty much. Yeah. Now we need to go find another not a bonfire. We need to find another site of grace so that Melina shows up, and then we're able to level up. What's up, dude? You fucked up. You fucked up. Har har. Gonna stab this fine gentleman. Base of the spine. Let's go. Nice. Pick a flower. I think there's some pretty cool stuff around here. Particularly that cart just over there has a weapon that I'm probably going to wield for a little while. Ruin fragments. Whee! Who's next? Bolts. Feel a little bad seeing the chat log and mostly me blabbing. Ah, no, you're good. Moffy with a sub. Thank you very kindly, sir. How you doing? To be honest, I'm streaming this because it was a matter of I was gonna play it anyway. I've moved the Xbox downstairs. There we go. That's what I want. Because it's suiting my brain better than just like sitting in bed. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play, and so I might as well stream. And even if there's only one person in chat chatting, it gives me somebody to talk to. It gives me a bit of a distraction, if that makes sense. Unable to wield this. Unable to use this item efficiently with present attributes, unless wielded with both hands. All right, I need strength 16. So we may have to two-hand this for a little bit, but that's all right. What was I going to talk about? You were going to talk about a small identity crisis? Shrub girl! Howdy. Ooh, crunchy fingers. Favorite game? Oh, you might not want to stick around then, because I am going to fucking suck. I'm not going to be that bad, in all honesty. But it's been itching my brain, though. I had a build, and I got all the way to the point where I had. It was pre DLC. I had the final boss, and I had Melania that I hadn't beaten.
I
If you're
offer
playing
you
PC,
a
I am on
reward.
Xbox, and you have to pay for online play, um, which I'm not doing.
I've
So
heard of
this
the
is
Finger
offline,
Maidens.
but I do appreciate the offer.
They serve the Two Fingers,
Ah, the Finger
offering
Maiden serving
guidance
the two
and
fingers.
aid
I
to
can't
the Tarnished.
hear that without my brain just going,
But
uh.
you, I am afraid,
That is
are
Melon. I
maidenless.
don't have an Xbox. Yeah.
I
For
can
the
play the
longest
role of
time we just
maiden,
didn't have a very powerful
turning
computer,
wounds into strength
and
to aid you in your
um,
search for the Elden Ring.
consoles were always really were reliable for us to
You
play
need
a lot of
only
new
take me
games.
with you
So PS5 instead. Oh,
to
nice.
the
Fair
foot of
play.
the Erd Tree.
I think they were like they were fucking
Then to
impossible to
settle,
get a hold of here
summon me
for the
by grace
longest time.
to turn
Plus,
wounds into strength.
the Xbox just had more stuff that benefited
Ah,
us. Had the better backwards
another matter.
compatibility. We
I
still got a lot
bequeath
of
to
our old
you
Xbox
this
360
ring.
games, um, and it just had more unique
Use
games
it,
that we
it
were
will
interested
summon
in
a
getting,
spectral's torrent to
which is how we
shelter
ended
me.
up where we are now.
Shall I
Have I got
turn,
enough to
let my
level up?
hand rest upon? Share them with me. Your
Once,
thoughts,
yes.
your
Start moving
ambitions,
strength in vaguely the right
the
direction, I guess. Is your is her hair different? It might be because I've changed the quality, but she looks something about her looks different. Maybe it's just the lighting. I use PC Game Pass so I can play the Microsoft exclusives. Ah, fair. I don't play new games enough or change between games frequently enough to warrant getting Game Pass. Like when I get into a game, I will stick to that game for however long, and then my brain enters the weird between state of I don't know what to do for like 3 months. Yeah. Whee! There we go. I feel as though I have a brain in the wrong body. I feel like lesbian stuff feels more representative of how I feel on the inside, but I feel icky being a woman. I'm not a man. I'm a I am a femboy and a puppy girl, funky agender, let's call it. Where's Captain Torchlight? There he is. Yeah, there we go. Gay anime, like the AMAB romance, feel a small connection because of how I was raised, but I vaguely feel more, I don't know, AFAB is weird. Don't know how to explain it, but the feelings are so weird and I don't know how to interpret things. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see why you would be confused, yes. As to like how to interpret Smithing Stone, why thank you very much. How kind. Got me a present. Flail. Flail is important. We will be using that later. I don't want to have to deal with that prick, but I'm gonna. Oh dear, here we go. I might go back to my other sword. It was at least while I'm getting myself kitted out. Like, I think there's just an Ash of War in there. I don't even know if I'm necessarily going to use it, but I would like the option all the same. I did, yes, Shrubgo. I did see you mention a Morrowind multiplayer server. Is that I assume that's a modded version of just Morrowind where you can play with friends. But that sounds cool. Whee! Hmm. Iframes! There we go. It's a mod, yeah, but it's easy to play. Setting up the server was the hard part. Is this the Stomp? Ash of War, question mark? Storm Stomp. And a whetstone knife, which does things. Yeah. Informative. No. I'm pretty certain that's where we put Torrent. Feels like the right place for there to be a Torrent. I've had to play Morrowind on a break, so I've never had an issue. When I was a kid, I had Morrowind, and my computer was rough for playing Morrowind. Also, I was very young and didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Should we rescue Bok?
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember.
Hi,
Some
Bok.
clod turned me into a tree.
Some clod
You were
turned
just
me
breaking
into
the
a
spell,
tree.
weren't you? Thank you.
Game is old as
My name's
fuck, and
Bok.
the stability
pushed out
issues,
of the
unlike
cave.
shit games like Fallout 4 or
Told not to
Skyrim, were
come
from
back.
hardware, not
Not ever.
coding.
Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Sheeps. Yeah, they roll at you.
Oh, when they... And so this is all I have to...
Mushrooms.
Or I could... Then I'd be... Right, I'm
Wonderful. So next time we see him, he will be at his cave. What is this? Arteria leaf. Right. So Fallout 4 still crashes on newer consoles and PCs. I've only really had one major issue with Fallout 4 on the PS4. Stab. As long as I can get past the so many issues with it on my PS4 Pro, I must just be really lucky because I've heard so many people complain about like Fallout 76, Fallout 4, this game, that game, and I'm just like I don't have any issues. I just never have problems with these games, and I don't know what I do differently or whether I'm just lucking out, but like so many people complain about games being buggy, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. This works fine. I had fun with Fallout 76. Me and Quinn used to play it. Fire. Yoink. You're lucking out, apparently. Boing. 76 is even worse, but it doesn't crash as much. Professor is just dog shit. Yeah, like I said, I had fun with 76, if nothing else, so... Giant crabs. Giant crabs! Run! I don't think I've ever realized quite how many there are there that attack you. Jinxie, hello. Ooh, speaking of skeletons, I need to go and get some. I need to go find my favorite summon. Also, I need to remember what triggers the what triggers Renner to show up. The programmer seems that 9% of buggy games is just big corp refusing to invest in quality. Yeah, basically. A lot of the issues always boil down to publishers pushing for stuff while the devs are desperately trying to do their best. Only Fallout game I ever had trouble with was New Vegas. Ran like shit and would crash after 20 minutes or so. Didn't it also have that like notorious issue that like, certainly with the PC version, that like, if you basically switch the game off and then like tried to boot it up, it would just go, no, we can't load your save, and then like fucking die. Speaking of games crashing, it did. How bizarre. That is amazing. The timing is. The end of your previous session, quit game might not have been selected. Yeah, no. Funny that. Never seen that happen, neither have I. Literally, this is where I was, so it's not like I've lost anything, but that was just fucking weird. Hello. Oh. Don't mind me. Oh well. Step one is going to be levels. We want to power up. So I know some early game levels and smithing stones. So we're going to be going to that cave underneath me at some point. But ooh, but I also want the lantern because I don't like faffing around in the dark. Because it's just annoying. Whee! Get wrecked. Ooh, what did you drop? Ooh, you dropped your outfit. Nice. Big Corp say stop that and go back to work, and so no big arching fixes, no systematic fixes, no shiny complex changes. Souls games, even the game stability is stacked against you. So it would seem. Hello, Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the
Your hair
grace
looks
of
wrong.
the
I don't know
Earth Tree.
why.
This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of... Upon the cliff, in a demigod. If the rays, then the Elden Ring
Basically,
has an ally
telling
that
us where
pray
to.
to face them.
Nice. Well, that might have intervened with... No, because that was my choice. Hang on. Okay, no, I don't know how to make her appear, so... Rude. Is it the... What's he called? The Beastman of Farum Azula? Should we go do that? I think I will. I think, also. I thought I saw a glowy skull. Looking at chat, not where I'm going. Don't read chat and ride torrent. That's how accidents happen. Whee! Ooh, Melina had something else to say. What are you all?
Me? I'm searching.
Yeah.
For my
Oh.
purpose. Given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree. Long ago. For the reason that I yet live.
Didn't realize this was the conversation that was going to be had. That
lives.
answered my question
There is
perfectly.
something for which I must apologize. I've acted the finger maiden.
Torrent, wow, right? I don't think they'd appreciate being ridden. Torrent, as in a torrent of water.
Was long ago lost.
Whee! Oh, okay. This place is actually fairly well lit. That's fine. Full of wolves. He had shiny eyes. Oh. Nah, fuck it. I think the boss is down this way. keep timing that dreadfully. Oh, I just fucking missed. Hey. Stagger! Woo! Beastman of Faramazula, bested! One boss down. A little bit sloppy, but the defeat, a win is a win. Should have listened to Twitch when it failed to send my messages. Fuck the Beastman. Fuck Faramazula, in my opinion. I fucking hate that place. It sucks. Whee! Fucking missed. I think this dude felt bad for me. I was off by like a foot and he was just like, look, mate, I'll stand here. Give it another try. It'll be alright. You can do it. Oh, dear. Dog. Went through Faramazula and killed all the dragons I could before the DLC. That's cool. That's impressive. I just fucking hate the... I dislike a lot about this game, in all honesty. But it's itching me that I got so close to finishing it and haven't finished it yet. So I'm like, nope, I need to go back at it again. I gotta try. What next? We've got smithing stones. I could use this. We could give our sword a little bit more oomph. Do I know where to get the miner's bell bearing for smithing stone 1 and 2s? I might do. Maybe? I'm pretty certain I know where to get the 3 and 4 smithing stone. Just play games you like. Frustration is your number one enemy in any Souls game. Yeah, I am well aware. The thing is, there are aspects of the game that I do like, and like I've played through Dark Souls 1. I adore that. I really like Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. When I say that there's a lot about Elden Ring that I dislike, what I'm is basically I don't think this game is as good as a lot of people make it out to be. I think there are a lot of problems, in my personal opinion. Sorry, I'm getting up to close the curtains and turn the light on. And so there are things, but I mean, there are things in... Are there things in... No, there's nothing in Bloodborne that really irritates me. Or Dark Souls 1. Okay, yeah, no, I just don't think Elden Ring is as good, but I'm so close to like to completing it. I just want to do it for my own sake. Also, yeah, iframes are invincibility frames. So when you're in an animation or when you're dodge rolling, it's those moments where it doesn't matter if an attack goes through you, like Shrub Girl has said, you just won't take damage. You're allowed to be wrong. I mean, I am. I'm just choosing not to. So, like, I don't think that it's a bad game by any, like, certainly not. I just think there are choices and bits about it that just don't make it as good as some of their other games. But of course, it is all ultimately subjective. So, what shall we do next? I can see why someone who loves Dark Souls wouldn't like this one. Personally, I think that the linearity fits their style of games better than Elden Ring. I also think the story is nowhere near as good. Like, I just don't find it as engaging or as enthralling. I don't find like the bosses to be that spectacularly interesting for the most part. Way better with friends. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have the benefit of being able to do that. How the fuck do I get Rani to show up and give me the bell, the spirit calling bell? We could travel south. No, I want to go down there. We want to get smithing stones. Elden Ring map is absolutely stunning. I know that it is gorgeous. Whee! There are a lot of games that definitely benefit from being played with other people. Like, having another person there makes it so much better. Like, I remember when Elder Scrolls Online, for example, came out, like, playing that was like, is it a good Elder Scrolls game? Not necessarily. You're better off playing like Oblivion. Is it a good MMO? I'd probably recommend playing something like Guild Wars 2. But if you specifically want to play Elder Scrolls with your friends, then ESO can be quite fun. Now this area is why we got the flail, because then I've got a source of strike damage. Can I wield this? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Yes. Nope. That's not. There we go. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Okay, I think I know why it's having a bit of a tantrum. Yes, we're going to prioritize frame rate. Thank you. Okay. I wanted to see if the game looked any different with the ray tracing on, and apparently all it does is fuck with the game's ability to run, so I'm turning that off. Need to get into ESO, that's a whole patch of lore I'm missing, plus Khajiit. Don't be a vampire. Pro tip for Elder Scrolls Online, just don't become a vampire, it's not worth it. Become a werewolf. You can solo dungeon bosses with being a werewolf. Yeah. Ad break incoming. Oh, yeah, that's running much better now. Good. At last. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run a 1 minute 30-second ad because that will make the ads go away for longer. Apologies for anybody who does get sucked into ad space, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Is it doing it? Yes. All right, who's left? Who hasn't been stolen into the ad universe? Never been too big on Elder Scrolls Vampires. The interesting ones always get left out. Eyes here, you would be. You got a sub. So, me Hack Twitch. I'm here. Yeah, I swear, like, because I've been in people's streams recently, and it's like, oh, there's an ad running, and then like half the people are like, well, I've not got an ad, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess Twitch just doesn't want to run ads anymore, which fair play to them. You don't have a sub. No, that's okay. That's why I do these manually triggered ad breaks, because it means the ads don't run as long or as frequently, I should say. I do not require, request, nor need people to sub, but I do have cool emotes that you can access. Should you should you desire to.
He does have cool emotes.
Sudden Quinn noises from upstairs.
Cool emotes that I drew.
Yeah, you did.
15 hours that animation took me.
It did. The emotes you drew are literally the only thing stopping me from just removing myself from the affiliate program.
Great.
I have honestly considered, like, because I've just been like, I could just stream without ads if I just wasn't affiliate. But Quinn's also like, but the things I drew, and I'm like, yeah, I'll stay an affiliate. Yoda, you sound like. It's true. Hmm? Goodbye. Ow. Whee! Whee! Whenever I have money or sub, you don't gotta. It's cool. I am certain there are channels that would benefit from your sub far more. Oh no, rats! Oh no, more rats! I am very clearly, like, I need to, like, get back into the groove and warm up. I'm doing so badly. I have been, what was it last time I tried playing something, I think I tried playing Code Vein, months ago now. It was some point last year. And I was like, because Code Vein, I could play very easily. I was quite proud of the fact that I felt I was actually quite good at that game. And I tried playing it again, because I think I was streaming at the time, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't play this like I used to. And I think my brain and my reaction times are just getting slower. And as such, like, I'm just finding these games harder and harder to play. Huh. Whee! Oh, this was completely fucking useless. So, it would be nice to try. That's a little bit of why I want to try and get through this. I want to see if I still can. Like, if I put my mind to it, can I, like, sharpen up my skills and, like, am I still able to play it? Otherwise, I might have to rule out games like it from being things that I can play anymore. Which is a bit of a shame, but... Get what you mean. I'll either be finding a way to remove affiliate or set up a new channel when I get back to streaming. Yeah. I mean, certainly for me personally, like it's not overly important anymore. Like it was a little bit more relevant once upon a time, but not so much now. I am thinking of, though, on the subject of streaming, and this would kind of be a little bit fun to keep the affiliate thing around for, is I'm thinking about doing, oh no, how much health do I have? Excuse me? 2! I have 2 hit points. Marvelous. This is fine. Yeah, I've really been. I've said it on and off for I think fucking years, but I've really been getting some ideas in my head of like I really want to stream some, not necessarily D&D, but some like TRPGs. I want to get fragged on. Oh fuck! Oh, nothing to worry about. Right. Look, mate, you just pick it up like that, look, okay? That's how easy it is. You're over here with like a fucking pickaxe and shit, and I'm just like, no, look, you just pick it up with your hands. I don't know why you're making it so difficult. Oh, you don't have one. Do you have one? Yeah, you do. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab that. Goodbye. Ow! There we go. It's fine, there's a Steak of America just around the corner. Yeah, I've been really getting into the idea of like doing some streamed games, and I think that would be really cool. It'd be really fun. And the reason I mentioned like, oh, it'd be fun to keep the affiliate thing going is because I really want to do like a oh, you can for this many bits you can like alter the flow of the game kind of thing. Like, oh, you can give players bonuses to rolls, or you can I don't know, spawn extra enemies and shit like that, and just find ways of like messing with the games, because I think that would be really fucking fun. But even if it's not like necessarily through bits, but like the channel points, and you need to be affiliate to have channel points. Smithing stone. Very nice. Be up for something like that? Yeah. It would be really, really fun. Now this is easier if you've got like a blunt weapon, which, as it happens, I don't have that, so... I'm actually going to do this, just two-hand weapon. That timing, totally on purpose, I promise. Dagger! You see, that time I let him hit me because, like, kind of felt like I was bullying him a little bit. So it was like, I gotta give him something. Obviously, totally. You see, there, like, if I finished the fight there and then, it would have been less fun. So what I've done is I've died so that we can do it again. and increase the amount of entertainment we all get. Talking absolute bullshit right now. Excuse me, passing through, don't mind me. You'll just keep about your business, and like we can all come out of this alive. It's fine. Just for the sake of making my own life easier, though, I am going to send that back up because for when I inevitably master tactic, yeah, obviously. I've been really wanting like more and more as well. Like I'm desperately wanting to get into like turn-based and like strategy games and stuff. But the trouble is, and I say this in the nicest way possible, I'm a bit of a fucking idiot. Dude, can you not stand by the fire, okay? It's messing with your hitboxes. Yakuza Like a Dragon? Not necessarily that kind of game, but like I've got a game on Steam called Battle Brothers, which is like it's supposed to be like a really hard it's the kind of game they would call like a story generator, where there's like random events and like the characters will like you can permadeath and lose members of like your battle band and stuff. And I don't know if it's just a lack of patience, maybe, where I'm just like not giving myself the time to learn the mechanics properly, or what it is, but like, or like even like I want to get into like learning how to play Stellaris and stuff like that, and I don't know, something in my brain just ain't vibing with it. There we go. See? I said I could do it. Totally easy, guys. Ah. Just get the fuck out of here before something else comes to kill me. I really want to. I have now on the Xbox. I've got Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. I've wanted to play those games for so fucking long, and it's like the second time I've bought the first one. Because I really want to get back into like playing all like my JRPGs and stuff. I don't know if that's something anybody would be, other than me, would be interested in seeing, but like that is something. Let's not trigger the dragon yet. No, I'm quite proud of my ability. I'm usually quite good at fighting a heal. Let's just fucking go. But yeah, I'd really like to try playing more JRPGs and just like putting time into them. Ronnie! Or Rana, as she's calling herself at the moment.
I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
One of the, going back to streaming tabletop games, one of the games I'd really love to run as like a, maybe like a 3 or 4-parter would be
as I had hoped.
Alien. There's a TTRPG based around Alien, which is it's quite a straightforward system, but it's not designed really for like big campaigns, but rather movie-esque, kind of like start to finish, like adventures, like broken into 3 acts. And it looks really fun. I think that could be quite a fun thing to do. I've got a lot of different systems that'd be fun to play around with. We have the spirit calling bell now. which I want to use. First, let's make this sword stronger. Oh, one smithing stone short of +3. Gutted. But Call of Cthulhu, I wanted to use that. I had the idea once upon a time. I don't know how many people in chat are fans of the TV series Supernatural. But instead of doing like a Cthulhu, like proper like H.P. Lovecraft Call of Cthulhu style campaign with Call of Cthulhu, I wanted to do more of a sort of new hunters in the Supernatural universe style thing, where you're investigating ghosts and mythical beings and that kind of shit. I thought that could be quite fun. There's a catacomb down here that we could poke our heads in, but at the same time, the catacombs do kind of suck. I didn't level up. I just increased the strength of my weapon and then went about my business. Looks like a void there, just an edge of doom. Might be. Never know. Ooh, I got 2 levels. Oh, lucky me. Should we poke our heads into down here? See what's going on? Always fucking hate these places, but... There's one over there as well. Alright, which of you asshats is coming after me? Sorted! Catacombs suck, like Fallout 3 Subway kind of suck. Yeah, pretty much. I'll tell you what, actually, right, so I get that, like, obviously Fallout 3 is not everybody's thing. I know a lot of people aren't big fans of Bethesda and stuff. It's fine, I get it, but I try to approach most things with, like, I like positivity. I would rather spend my time going, yeah, I quite like this thing, as opposed to focusing on things that I don't like. As such, I'm a big fan, I've mentioned before, I'm a big fan of the YouTuber Miniatrumo, who has actually done he did a video essay talking, called Fallout 3 is Better Than You Think, which is actually a really, really cool video, in which he talks about a lot of the design choices and things that went into the creation of Fallout 3 with like a really positive outlook. And I definitely recommend people like just kind of give it a look. But also he's done a full playthrough of Fallout 3. It's technically Fallout 3 modded into New Vegas, but one of the things he talks about in that series is the subway system and how technically, like certainly in terms of the way that I'm fucking stuck. There we go. Bloody camera. The subway system is actually, from a design perspective, it's really bland, it's really boring, but it actually works really well, and is actually very, very well designed. So that is something else that I would definitely recommend people kind of get. It's a long series, so I appreciate people not having the, obviously necessarily having the time to dedicate to it, but it's one of those things where a lot of design and detail went into it, and it actually works quite well and is relatively cool for the most part. But yeah, I very much I like. We just gonna stand here, mate. Yeah. Nope. I'm glad he started moving when he did, because I was gonna just start doing an emote of like sitting down or whatever and just like chilling. So I'm glad he moved when he did. But yeah, I am very much a. I've been trying very desperately to focus more on positives in things. And if I don't like something, then I just like, okay, other people like it. That's fine. As long as it's like not something that's like detrimental. Like I'm not going to be like, oh, some people like hating people for the way they exist. Like that's not okay. We're not letting that. But like, I don't like New Vegas very much. I think it's kind of boring. Other people like it. That's cool. I just won't focus on New Vegas very much because it's not my thing. That's for other people to enjoy. Be gone, flamethrower. Was the thing down here? Oh, kinda, yeah. Hello. Mayhaps? That's the wrong thing. That's one. It's a useful way to bridge the various areas of the capital wasteland to give the illusion it's bigger than it really is. Yeah. Something else on the subject of positivity that Truno's done is, while acknowledging that Fallout 76 had problems, he did, I think it was a two-part. Was that one two-part? He basically did a massive video essay titled Fallout 76, What Went Wrong and How to Fix It. Where instead of just going, oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, and just like complaining about it, he went to the effort of going, well, what would I do in order to fix it? What do I think would make it better? And trying to be constructive about it, which I thought was really cool. Another one that I would definitely recommend watching. I just recommend watching Many True Nerd, honestly. Well, that went pretty smooth. I think we can chalk that one up as a win. Ooh, Ghost Glove War. Okay, yeah, no, that was absolutely worth the effort. I think it turned into a 4-video series in the end. Yes. 76 has one issue that I cannot forgive it for. Everything else I could get past. The story quest cannot be completed as a group. If you take a group into such a mission, it only counts as completed for the party lead. Everyone else has to do it again for themselves. Yeah, that sounds like it's a really dumb design decision. You're all doing the quest, therefore you should all reap the rewards. So, yeah, no, I fully get that. Really enjoying his Morrowind playthrough at the moment. I very quickly lost track of it. Like I wasn't keeping up with it very quickly because I'm not very good at doing stuff like that anyway. And so I've just been binging the same playlist of videos that I always binge, which is all of Jacksepticeye's From Software game playthroughs, which Quinn can tell you is alarmingly long. It starts with I think it's like an 8 or might be like a 6-part Elden Ring playthrough from when the game first came out. Come on, man. I'm pretty certain there's more of you in there. I really don't want to have to. From there, it goes into a 4-part Bloodborne playthrough. Now, bear in mind, each of those videos are between 1 and 2 hours long. From there, it's then the 6.5-hour Dark Souls playthrough, Dark Souls in one video playthrough, followed by like a 7-ish hour, it might even be 8-hour-ish long Dark Souls 3 in one video playthrough, followed by Bloodborne in one video, Elden Ring in one video, and that's a 12-hour video. Demon Souls in one video, 6 hours again. And sorry, no, Demon Souls, then the Elden Ring video, because then it goes into his Shadow of the Erdtree first playthrough video, which is like 6 parts and also like an hour and a half to 2-hour videos. And I've watched the entire playlist probably double digits numbers of times. Like, I have probably watched the whole playlist 10, 12, 14 times. I want to talk about long videos. Hassan literally just published his entire 8-hour, 21-minute VOD from his charity stream, where he was watching Ethan's biggest crash out video. I'm an hour in. I've been finding like long form videos are just like, they're my vibe. I've been really, really enjoying, especially like Jacksepticeye's been doing a lot more, just like he'll play an entire game in one video kind of thing. So like he's been uploading like videos that are anywhere from like an hour and a half to like 3, 4, 5 hours long, and I'm just like, yes, this is actually just what I want. This is what I'm doing with my time. It's great. And if it's From Software, even better. I get lost in these games. It's fantastic. Nearly always go to a very VOD on the go while I'm in game, or I'm binging his or Lilia's Let's Plays. Alrighty then. Burial Watchdog. I used to absolutely fucking hate this thing, but I kind of feel like I've gotten a little bit better dealing with it, which is good. You did that one look fucking non-stop there. Alright, so far so good. Alright, now we're just going to back away from that. Oh, I thought I could dodge roll that. It turns out I could not. Come on, first time. Let's not fuck this up. Oh, beautiful! I used to struggle with that so much. Round of applause. Yes, let's go. I'm very proud of myself, if I do say so. Little sippy sip of the old... We've got apple and elderflower water today. The reason I'm drinking that specifically, because I can't decide if I like it or not. It's a very peculiar flavour. And so I keep buying and drinking it, trying to figure out if it's something I like or not. Oh. I mean, I keep buying and drinking it, so I can only assume I must like it to some extent. The other one I get is white grape and black grape. It's lovely. I've been working on kind of casually in the background of my mind. I had an idea a while ago for a new D&D campaign, a homebrew. But like, because obviously, I'm a fan of the FromSoft stuff. You know, kind of gritty, end of the world, dark, sinister, everything is fucked kind of mindset. And so that tends to shine through in a lot of the stuff I try creating when I'm designing worlds and campaigns for D&D. But I had an idea recently, which is like just the complete opposite of that, and I've quite enjoyed working on the idea, and that is basically, I don't know if how many people remember the original Spyro trilogy? I know Riley definitely does. Now we need to... Played the OG Spyro? Yeah, so you've got like the hub world and you go into the portals, into the little like mini worlds and stuff. You remember the original Spyro games? Passing familiarity, but never played it, and obviously being like one of those like early like sort of very colourful, more sort of kid-aimed games. I really don't have the best weapon for doing this. Yeah, they're very bright, colourful, quite cheery, and I just had a thought of like, what if? Gotcha. What if I did that as a D&D campaign? And I've quite enjoyed kind of slowly piecing it together. So like, it's a D&D campaign where there's like, it's a little bit Gateway to Glimmery. You're in a hub world. And it's kind of, the idea was that you were working for somebody who was like, oh, we're going to try and see if I can do like multiversal teleportation. And you guys, the players, are the test dummies for this. And it works, but there's a slight side effect that basically immediately gets hijacked. And the players end up in basically the wrong place because somebody else was busy like trying to like, we need help with this tyrant, and so the players get dragged into trying to deal with that. But like, there we go. I learned that attack pattern. And so you have to go to all the different worlds, help them out with their problems, collect the MacGuffin items to do the thing to get to the boss, and then move on to the next one. But it's a lot it's designed in such a way in my head that it is meant to be a lot kind of cheerier. It's not like my other homebrew that I run is the Rise of the Lich Queen, which why it's not super like gritty like end of the world kind of thing. It's still quite serious. This new campaign idea I've had is a lot more chill. There's a lot more room for silliness, and yeah, I've quite enjoyed the contrast of working on that. And then I had another D&D campaign idea based on a roleplay game that me and Quinn played with some friends years ago. That if I can, that might show up on as something that I get some friends together for and we stream, because that could be so much fun. Is this where we put the summons? It might be, you know. Old man spellcaster, go! Excuse me. Ow. These are, if you can stay on top of them, they're quite manageable to kill, but they can also be absolutely fucking terrifying if you let them. I'm a scoot, need my sleep. That's absolutely a-okay. You rest well, Moffy. I'm just gonna keep going until either I fucking rage quit or I get sleepy. Place your bets on which one comes first. Is this what I think it is? Land octopus ovaries. My favorite. Fucking missed both of them. Come on, old man. It's not the summon I want to get, but I need to be a little bit stronger first. I want to get some skeletons. Whee! Oh crap. Yep. Okay, now. Oh. That's the one I fucking hate. It just keeps fucking going. The attack is so fucking long. No. No tentacles for you. Rage quit or doze quit. Exactly. Angie or Eepy. Those are our options. More land octopus ovaries. Huzzah. It was all worth it in the end. Here we go. Fuck you. And you. There is a merchant around here. Let's go say hello. Wee.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What do you need? Don't want any trouble. Boluses. Ooh, he smells smithing stones. Mine. Smells a club as well, which would have been really handy. Like, fucking ages ago. Armor's cookbook. Arrow, arrow, bolt, and neutralizing boluses. Don't mind if I take that. Just something to stop poison, which can be handy, you know, on occasion. Specifically knowing how to craft it myself. Yes, there was. Yoink. Gold pickled fowl foot. Can't be bothered to fight the skeletons. There's a cave here somewhere. If we go for it, we'll end up over there, where we can partake in dragon communion and get dragon powers. But I probably won't do that, because I don't plan on putting too many points into faith. At least not for a while. If at all. Coastal cave. There's Bok. I am tempted. Oh, get on, you'll be alright, lad. Might take a bit of a detour first. Because there's a place where you can buy a lamp to equip. Did I never picked up the map. We'll run through and grab that, and then I'll go and do the thing that I was planning on doing. I'm just passing through. Nope. Fucking don't think so, mate. There we go. There's the map. Whee! So, if we go way off to the south, there is a merchant on a beach in a shack. He sells a lamp. Though it does cost, I think it's 3,000 runes. So we'll have to do a bit of a fundraiser. And by fundraiser, I mean we're going to have to kill lots of people. Haha! Donate to the cause of me being able to see in the dark. Determination acquired. Haha! Just fucking punch him and run away. That reminds me, the Oblivion remaster came out not too long ago, and I was super excited, so I basically got it immediately. I was sat faffing around playing that. I can't remember if I did this on stream or not. I don't think so. There's a quest line in Bruma where you overhear rumors that there's a lady who lives in town whose husband's been put in jail, and it's like, oh, it's so sad for her, kind of thing. But it turns out the two of them were basically like a pair of... they were criminals. And there's a bit of... you're not sure who really started the bigger crimes out of the two of them. They blame each other. But the upshot is, in order to talk to the bloke who's in prison, he won't trust you unless you get yourself thrown in jail. And so in order to do that, I had to commit a crime. And I figured the easiest thing to do would just be to attack a guard. So I put all my weapons away. And I walked up to the guard, and with the new combat mechanics, the way they recoil is a little bit more realistic. Just walked up to the first guard I could find, punched him in the face, and the way he recoiled was just absolutely perfect, and I could not stop giggling. It was great. Dodo! Hello. Lovely to see you. How are you today? You look like... Oh. If I just stand here holding this, maybe he won't notice. Da-da-da! Yeah, fuck, mate. Well, we got steps in the right direction for our lamp. So, can I fire this? Pew! Have a burb, so I'm fantastic. I saw! Yeah! How are things with burb going? I did see that you did manage to get burb friend eating something. Which I know for a little while was a concern. Dead. Terrified still, but adjusting. At least he's adjusting. That's good. Expectation, epic fist fight. Reality, guard holds his face and winces, strides around going, oh, what do you do that for? Nah, you get the classic, stop right there, criminal scum, that everybody loves Oblivion for. I'm on the road again.
Hello?
Hello.
Is somebody there? Might I bend
Nope.
your ear for a moment, please? My name is
I'd
Arena.
rather you didn't. You can just
I've
talk to
escaped
me.
from his servants. But I swear my good father decided himself.
Basically, she's escaped from a castle because all the
I
people who
fear
worked
for
there
father's
rebelled
life.
against
The
them.
servants are full wrath.
Working class
Finding
rising up
hatred for
against the
every one of
nobility
us.
and all
They've
that.
since come for I fear it's
And
not
her
the case.
father sent her away
Would
and
you
been
mind
like, nope,
taking
I'm
a
staying
letter
at the
to my
castle.
soul
It's my
wishes that he
duty.
escape? Please.
And now she's the only one who
Thank
survived
you.
because all
Then
of her
please,
guards are dead.
Take this.
And so this poor blind woman is just left sat on a rock
Deliver it to my father.
because her dad didn't come with her. Oops, candy. I don't want to bother with any of yours. Fuck you. And yoink. Ooh, smithing stone 2. What the fuck the camera was doing that? Mighty shot. We go this way. Mildly concerning how tough they are, but why get off of the horse? There we go. Just casually becoming unresponsive there. Good, good. Just what we need. Boing. Haha. Ooh, I do remember there's a cave over that way that's quite good. But perhaps I'll worry about that one later. It took me so long to realize... Oops, something just died. It took me so long to realize that you can jump down the springs, the giant spirit wells, as well as jump up them. Morgan! Hello. Fuck you, and you. Raising funds to buy a lamp. All runes appreciated. They got roa fruit. We can give Torrent some treats. Lovely. An announcement. Quinn is a good friend. I love them and wanted everyone to know. Good. I approve this message. Almighty Radagon. We didn't go and get the physic. Sacred tear is actually beer. Don't tell the priest, 'cause they'll be pissed. Flasks. Increase healing. Good, good, good. Melina, what do you have to say about all of this?
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of
That's
Queen
nice.
Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words.
Get on then.
Then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed. Return to the lands between. Wage war. And brandish the Elden Ring. Grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. That very distinctly, yeah. Neat. Wolves? Hello, wolves. I think, is this? Oh, is this where we find? Page garb. Is this the winged scythe? It is. Fucking rats follow me down. What do we need to wield that? A heck of a load more faith. Ooh, that looks like fun. I remember one point starting the game and being like, I want to do a build and I want to get the siphon and I want to try using that, and then I just didn't do it. I've kind of already... Ah, rats! I've kind of already, at least for a moment, sort of cemented myself into a different build, but it would be nice to try the scythe at some point. Ooh, that's the hero of Zamor boss fight. That one's tricky. Whee! Another sacred tear. Sacred tear. Let's go. More healing. Nope. It's still Y. The button hasn't changed in the last 2 seconds between me using it. Wah, 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 wah. No, we don't want to level up, because if we level up, we can't get our shiny little lights. And then I won't be able to see properly in the dark. Down there is where Selen, or a version of Selen, is. That ringing noise is the walking mausoleum. We don't need to worry about that right now. Gold rune. Just want to get the biggest area effect thing I can possibly find and just absolutely bombard these guys. Look how many of them there are. They're not weak either. 36 runes. It's not fucking worth it. What is? Boink. More gold runes. That's what we're looking for. We always talked about the Elden Rings, and we talked about the Elden Nexuses or the Elden Bracelets. Now, those are going to be the sequels. Is it 3,000 or is it 2,000?
Well,
You there?
there's been an age since I've seen a custom. How can I help?
It's 1,800. Good. Means that I can afford it. Ooh, and he's got smooth stone 2s as well.
Have a safe journey.
Have a safe journey. Lovely job. Whee! I'm going to use... I think I should use 2 of those. My own toxic trait, hanging out in discords with nothing but cishet white programmer types and correcting them every time they say guys. Oh, you've got another one. Oh.
Have a safe.
Oh. Well, we'll be having that off of you as well, lad.
Anything else?
Ooh, smithing stone 2. Did they get me up to 4? That's good. 4's good. And now, what we can do... Oh, we got a lamp! These are exciting times for people who like light sources. Sounds almost like a rarity, like the legendary ring. You got common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary, and then Elden Ring. That's in the wrong place. Should be there, I think. And now, look. Now we can see where we're going. I need 1800 for a level up, which I reckon we can do. I need 1900. Uh, 5 of those. That was too many. Oh well. Bit more in the old strength arena. I really ought to put my health up at some point, but don't worry, Bok will get your sewing kit for you. At the cost of many lives. Like that one. And these. Today I've done nothing but tidy the kitchen, eat lame frozen pizza? Yeah, and bicker on Discord. Today's been a very good recovery day. I'm glad it has gone well for you. Recovery days are important. I don't give myself nearly enough. I'm actually, today is, I should have been, normally I'd be running one of my D&D classes now. But today and tomorrow I have given myself the day off. It is the first time off from work I have given myself since November. Other than that, I normally just rely on having weekends, which for me are Tuesday and Wednesday. So next week our Frog March starts. March of the Frogs. Ribbit. Gold summon something. Should we summon a friend? Why the fuck not? Old Knight. Oh, Istvan. Do I know that name? I feel like I recognize it. He's got a cool sword. Let's maybe not walk around with a fucking light on, yeah? That is our target. So far, so good. Alright, one down. This might be the smoothest this fight's ever got. Holy crap, that was so good. Hip hip hurrah! I've killed innocent defenseless creatures just defending their homes. Huzzah. Are we bad guys? No, we're not going to take that. Squeaky. Defeat the demi-humans. And now, We're over here. I mean, we could do a faith build. I didn't want to. I was gonna try and like focus more on like just like really do like focus stats, like just like health, stamina, strength kind of thing. But I don't know. Faith could be fun. Does endurance? Yeah, stamina and equip load, which is important. And here, when you defeat dragons and you get their hearts, you can bring them here and you can learn dragon breath stuff, but you need faith in order to do that, you see. Jellyfish! Yeah! You like butts? Can you not lie? Are you forced to speak the truth? Ooh, somber smithing stone. Exciting. You can lie. Well, now I'm not entirely sure if I believe that you like butts. You have created doubt in your own argument. You fool.
Oh. Oh. Wait, you got it.
Anytime you like, Bok.
What made you go? My mum was just, and that sewing kit. I always want. Then I. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very kind. I always wanted. Then
All right. We have made progress. I'll tell you something that irks me. If I stand like here, I think. Okay, that will allow me. There's like a cutoff point where it doesn't let you teleport. Ooh, have they got rid of that? Though it always used to be a matter of, oh, nice. There used to be things like you could stand in like the doorway of like a mausoleum, for example, and unless you were actively beyond the door, it'd be like, no, you can't teleport. Like it was really pedantic. If they fixed that, that'd be delightful. Plus free sword. Yes, thank you. Um. Hmm. I'm trying to decide whether I want to test our hand against a dragon. Minimize the amount of runes that we're carrying. Because while a Geel can hit hard, his attacks aren't necessarily that difficult to avoid. I think at this stage it would just be a matter of if I do get hit, I will probably like immediately perish. So let's give it a go, shall we? But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset this site of grace here. It just feels a little better distance-wise. At some point, we're going to go that way. And that way. That way's a bit more important. Because I still don't have my physics flask. I really should go and get that. Dragon! Okay. Oh, fuck off. Dude, if you want to fight me, you're gonna have to come over here, alright? I'm not chasing you up the fucking side of a hill. Fucking asshat. Oh no, my back's turned and I'm not paying attention. Is that an actual fuck off dragon? It is! This is Flying Dragon Aguil. Doesn't seem particularly fond of flying at the moment. Oh, there we go, look. Whee! Where is my summoning? Anybody sees my spellcaster summon, do let me know, because he seems to have wandered off. Oh no, there he is. Oh, he's cowering. Excellent. Fucking useless. Oh shit. I actually think his AI may have bugged and he might be supposed to be dead. Minty Phoenix, hello. Alright, Aguil, I'm gonna need you to come back this way, please. You know what? If you're just going to cower, look. I'll send you back, okay? I won't subject you to the dragon anymore. Ooh. Agil, come on. I don't want you fucking stuck on ledges and shit. It makes my life harder. Can we take a moment to appreciate that I didn't take a single hit during that entire conflict? Was it a little bit boring? Maybe. Did I fucking win without taking damage? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go. Dragon down. Now watch me get killed by a crab. I think actually we can go say hi to, is it Jura? Jura? Fought a dragon.
Ah, beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's the heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, then seek the decrepit church. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion, their hunger for dragon. They yearn until the floodgates burst. The strength of a mighty dragon. It's no surprise that You must not forget those who part their hunger for until the strength of a. It's no surprise.
Cool. We can hang out here, let them all kill each other, collect some runes. Might be a bit boring though, so. Other points of interest. There's the Mad Pumpkin Head. Haven't killed him yet. We could go do that. It's barely a boss, but. Is that. Ooh, 2 levels. Yeah, I am gonna up my health for a little while. Feels somewhat necessary. Also, want to try and find. Yeah, that. But this may actually detour us away from my Mad Pumpkinhead idea. Whee! Whoop. Yeah, that counted. No, it didn't. Took a little bit of damage. But what's a little damage among friends? Ooh, gold ring 4. 1. 2. Give. Another 2. Another 1. A 3. Is that all of them? Boom. And that one. There we go. Mistwood's where we'll find Blythe. And that, I think, is close to the castle of the great Kenneth Heights. Yeah. Let's see. Oh man, I'm geared up with so many things to do. But first and foremost, I am going to go and take a quick break. So I'm going to run an ad and I'm going to disappear for a moment. So if people want to go get a drink, now's a good time to do so. Be right back. And with that, I think everybody should be back, assuming anybody went into the ad space to begin with. Now, what the fuck am I doing? We're going to go find Blythe, I think. And Kenneth Heights. And the Physic. Alright. We've got a string of 3 things to do. And a map. Cool. Okay, I believe that's probably counted as us hearing the howling in the Mistwood. How, after doing some research, I discovered that there are some other things that can be Elden. Therefore, Elden hugs are theoretically possible. Nice. Axe Talisman. This talisman allows you to ask people questions. High five. These... Yeah, Trina's lilies. Oh god, we've upset the bear. Oh god, we've upset the bear. Oh. Don't upset the bears! Run away! We have the map of Limgrave. That's good. You just... Yeah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. I think they just contain health flasks. The annoying thing is as usual, a lot of stuff gets color-coded and I just can't see what the fucking colors are, so I don't even bother trying, I'll be honest. What the fuck is going on? That'll be the church we're into. We'll find our physic. Good. Wee. Yoink. Flask of wondrous physic. And more sacred tears. Physic go there now. Summon. Noble sorcerer, you were kind of garbage, so respectfully, we're not summoning you again. No, I suppose there is an argument to be made that I did summon just a decrepit old man to try and help me fight a dragon, but he's a spirit. He's already died. What's the dragon gonna do to him, you know?
Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? Very well.
Go for it.
Lord, and thy warriors, with thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven, ye will wage war.
Okay. Oh, wait. Let's look at the old physic. What have I got here? Crimson, restore max health. Green, spill. To boost stamina. Enhance charge attack. Okay, so we're just doing green and red for a bit. Just until I get something a bit more exciting, you know? You know. You guys know. You've all played this. You know how it works. Is anybody there?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's
I look like somebody who'd come to lend aid, don't I? I look like a helpful individual.
No, but the help is very much appreciated. Even from a tarnished.
Even from a tarnished.
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I want you to take back my fort, a knight commander from Stormwind. What are you waiting for? My fort. Oh, I see. Fret not. The celebration.
Yep. Next. See, now it's all starting to come together. Next we go back here and we talk to Carle. He teaches us the thing we need to do, to get Blythe's attention. Roll. Roll.
Wait.
Oh, that was a dangerous track.
The howl of a... I suppose he must still... I know. Next time you hear... Oh, don't fret. I just haven't... Goodbye.
Yeah. Morgan Gay? Splendid. Here we go. Need to get up, but I don't want to. Is it like a you have stuff to do, you have to get up, or is it more of a like a you really ought to get up? Bonk. What an asshole. Bonk. Oh, fuck. There we go. Ooh, and he dropped a smithing stone. Whole ass animation to put his sword and shield away and draw a crossbow. The second I hit it, they just transform back again. That's hardly fair. Mad Pumpkinhead's going to distract the old demi-humans, or more specifically the demi-humans are going to distract them. Fuck your barrels. Be a little bit careful here. I knew you would fucking do that. Nope. Crafting recipes. I've heard a lot of people who play this say that, like, the crafting in the game is utterly pointless. Good job, me. Think I'm gonna treat myself today. Sushi. Nice. I say nice, I've never had sushi, you know. No fairy's better at this than me. Hey, we got it. Victory is mine! Sushi is good. It's usually raw fish, but I like a California roll. Generally stick to the cooked stuff because I know, like, the raw texture. Understandable. I can definitely see that being a very the kind of thing that a lot of people would probably be like, nope, not dealing with that. Dectus Medallion. Aha. Whee! The amount of splinters and friction burn would be unbelievable. Oh, and I think we just pop our head out here. Get wrecked. Fucking nerd. We can be on our way. Oh, who won the fight? Yeah, that makes sense. Nice! That's promising, honestly. Sanctuary Stone. I don't remember what the fuck they do. Back higher than I wanted to be. Oh no. Better than being lower than you want it to be? Question mark. I can definitely see myself respecking to more of a dex build at some point. I'm not a big fan of slow weapons. I like a bit of speed in my movement. Whoop, boing. Where's the... I might be misremembering. I thought there was a chest around here. There is this. What do you got? Ooh, Golden Rune 2. Oh, I feel spoiled. I do. This is what I was thinking. Smithing Stone 2. Victory is mine. Now. We need... Hi, Blythe.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
You're fucking huge, mate.
Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
Game kind of reminds me of the Switch Zelda, except harder. Yeah, there's definitely... I can see similarities being drawn from what I've seen. I've never played the Switch Zelda games. I've got one of them. I just don't... I don't care about Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah, we got Blythe to help us fight Darrowwill now. Ooh, we could go do that, and then we could like start training in Dex, and we could use the Bloodhound fan. That could be fun, right? That's a giant bear. Let's not go and deal with the giant bear. Let's go. Ooh, what have you got? Is that worth it? Probably fucking not. I don't want to be chased by a big angry bear. Oh my god. Bear has a ranged attack. Run! The fuck was I gonna say? Got one ball with Keith in it. Did Keith agree to this? Is he okay? You want to have balls? Then I smoked an entire second one. I'm gone. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something. It's completely gone, so we'll come back to it. But that does remind me, in my free time, I have been absolutely binge playing that Schedule 1 game.
Well done, my friend. Well done indeed.
Because I saw people playing it, and I was like, organizational, like it's organization and number go burr, and my brain was like, that is everything. And so I got it, and it's so much fun. I don't even care. I just like mixing stuff and organizing, and then like the logistics of like the like hiring workers and automating stuff. It's so satisfying. It's so much fun. I want to play it. It looks fun. It's really fun, and the best bit is if you got it, it's multiplayer, which would be so fucking cool.
I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the even the which is why just you.
Oh, that's a.
Like I see bright thing enter into who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? Very well. Very
Yeah.
I knew I shall. We shall hold the ceremony. I see. Right then, I've much to do. First,
re-establish communication with the demi-humans. Under the Erd Tree, all things are possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind. Is something he said earlier on. Because demi-humans are, well, the name says it all. Yeah, Schedule 1 has been very fun. Where the fuck am I and what am I doing? Mad Pumpkinhead boss and get access to Selen. Or summon Blythe and fight Darrowell. I'll tell you what. Going as Mad Pumpkinhead is like literally like right here somewhere. Excuse me, you evil killer flowers. Where the fuck's the boss? Where's the stairwell to? Here it is. Run away! I'm fucking this up. What's that on his head? Giant pumpkin. That's why he's called Mad Pumpkinhead. Irish Whiskey, hello! Good to see you, welcome! How's it going? Not too bad. I'm in that. I've got the itch in my brain. I'm like, I need to play this. I'm desperate. I just want to finish it, just once. Hello, Selen. Yeah, I want to learn. I won't, but never hurts to. Still want to learn. Let's go.
You are a piece of work. Very well.
Glad to hear that. Listen, I totally get it. Absolutely. How's your Elden Ring runs been going? Ah, yes, we can not. You know what? That's a. I'm not gonna be fucking waving at anybody, am I? There we go. Yes. You see. Lovely job. Been good. You defeated You well done to that. My first character that I was playing through, Melania and the main boss were the two bosses I just could not do. So ways to taunt the bosses as they dissipate. You know what? Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is definitely worth a well done. Have you got the I feel like I got lucky, to be honest. I felt like that with a lot of the bosses, certainly the first time I went through them, where I was like, I don't know if I could do this again if you put me in front of them, but you'll have almost certainly have learned something from it. So I reckon you could do it again, definitely. Just love this game so much. Have you got the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC? Yes, that'll be next. Excellent. It's only going to get worse from there. I've seen people play it. I've played a little bit of it myself. I've beaten one of the major bosses, and I couldn't do it from there. So, oh yeah, I'm just resting here because our next objective is at the top of this hill. We've met Blythe. It's time to go and fight old Darrowell. Bit of a pain, but. Let's put that there. Now, let's see if we can do this. Oh, wow. That looks like... Oh, man, I banned it. Oh, what a shame. Oh, well. Anyway. I tell you what, though. Let's... I'm going to do for... So, most people here in my chat, you guys won't know, but... Oh yeah, Irish Whiskey is also a streamer. Has also last I saw was also playing Elden Ring, and is pretty cool as well. Also, I think Jinxie knows as well. Knows Irish Whiskey. I definitely recommend going and hanging out.
No.
Thanks for shout. More than welcome.
This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, Blythe, let's do this. Oh wow, you stagger really. My god. Ooh. Holy shit, that was the easiest I've ever done that. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Blythe. I got so thrown off by how quickly I did that. I didn't even do the wave at the end. I set up the whole thing so that at the end I could just be like, hey! Bye, Darrowell. Oh man, that was great. And the best bit is we now have his weapon. Oh, okay, so it's not too bad that I've been putting strength, because it does have quite a high strength requirement anyway. But it does scale better on Dex. Let's just ho 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 ho. Oh, that's pretty cool. What do you reckon? I reckon me and this weapon, we could be friends. Definitely. Once I've got my dexterity up there.
There you are. I'll have to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Oh, that's what you're using as well, actually. Oh, yes, it is, isn't it? I do remember. Somber Stone. Oh, Somber 2 as well. Blythe, you good man.
I owe you honor.
Absolute gentleman. Absolute champion. All right. I have so many rooms now. Let's see what we're sitting on. Alright, I need to switch that off because that's going to get annoying quick. Hold on. Yeah, I'll get rid of the new items tab because that's just irritating the fuck out of me. Though the little exclamation marks are lovely. Throw back thunder and Dudley needs consoling. Yes, absolutely. I could paint a picture with a pen, but the soul only scratched the skin. And there are still places I haven't been because I know what's in there has already been there. There's a storm on the way. There's truth in the thunder, love in the lightning, the feeling is frightening, and isn't it exciting? I'm something like stormy weather. Okay, so far, so good. Controller, no! Kami, the fuck am I doing? Alright, we've done Darrowwill, we've done Mad Pumpkinhead, we've done the whole Blythe thing. We could... Oh, I do want to do that. I want to get my skeleton summons. But I also want to come down here and deal with all of these shenanigans as well. And there's a few bosses here, caves, catacombs, all of that good shit we can deal with. There's this section here with patches we could go and do, but I would quite like to try and up my sword a bit first. But I have a tickling in the back of my brain that says the Bloodhound Fang is probably going to need somber smithing stones. In which case, we will skip across to Caelid just so we can get to the Round Table Hold. It is Sombers, but I can do that here. Ooh. Excitement. That's not as bad as I was expecting. That's great. Now then. Tibia Mariner? I think we'll go deal with a Tibia Mariner next, because that drops... I'm pretty certain he's the one who drops my favourite summon. Because those skeletons just don't fucking die, and they make for such good distractions. Going up in the world. Tibia like the bone? Yeah. Ooh, this one's good. This is good. This the Holy Sacred Blade. The Sacred Blade Ash of War is fucking fantastic. I do love that. I am just going to end up doing a faith build, aren't I? No, not if I'm going to use the Bloodhound Fang. Because that doesn't need it. Whee! Alright, so... in here, we'll face the Tibia Mariner. What's that? What are you going to drop, buddy? Oh, okay, you probably just dropped. Flasks. I'm going to skim around the outskirts because there's a site of grace. And just on the off chance that I don't do this first time. There's truth in the thunder, love in the lightning, the feeling it's frightening, and isn't it exciting? Love how phobias are, because I was having a ball and I'd be having a panic attack right now. I've played this, certainly specifically like the starting bit, enough to kind of have a grasp of what I'm doing. So I think that's the only reason.
There's no mistake.
D.
Death
D?
has
Question
left
mark?
its mark.
Yeah.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death, and we heed my word. The village here has been touched
Well,
by
being
death,
the Lich
and worse
King,
yet, if
I'm
you
rather
va-
fond of those that live in death.
The village
So
here turn back.
turn back. Turn back into the village. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Even though I knew this game inside out, still abject terror. Honestly, that is fair. It can be very stressful. Absolutely. Like, I get it. Definitely. Summon Water Village. Hiya! Fuck you, coward. Nope. Back in the fuck away from that. You killed your own skeletons, you dumbass. Oh. Time to open a Pokemon pack. Don't know why I was trying to fucking do that. I don't think you can visceral these guys. Get wrecked. Get absolutely fucked, mate. Whee! Death Root. And my favourite, the Skeletal Militiaman. Don't mind if I do. Fucking love these guys. They just don't die. Talking to one of my new friends, told her your name, and she said, and I quote, "That's a basic bitch name." Maybe it is. Maybe it is. But you know what? I can absolutely be a basic bitch. I feel the name suits me quite well. I adore undead and the concept of undead creatures. And the name Hell, specifically with one L, is a reference to Hela, Hel or Hela, the Norse goddess of the underworld. So it is as well specifically. Ow! No hitting! So my name is very apt and very specifically chosen as well. Oh, the Lich King part. I am very aware as well, because like you know, if there's like World of Warcraft fans that are like, because there's obviously the Lich King in that, which is like, yeah, okay, but I've literally never played anything Warcraft related at all, so, but even this is more so edgy than basic. True, I am also prone to a bit of edginess from time to time, but like the good kind of edginess, where my characters have tragic backstories, as opposed to the bad internet kind of edginess, where you just want to kick them for saying dumb shit. Okay, so I've got my Skeletal Militiaman. How many runes do I need to level up right now? Ooh, we could do a little sneaky little little level up. Little sommy. Need to stick them dexterity levels now. I knew this would end up happening. I'd dedicate myself to a stat and I'd get a thing and I'd be like, I'm doing something different now. The only plus side is that I did at least need the strength to wield the sword, so it's not a complete waste. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. What have you done to this good man? The man with the giant's heart. Ooh, it's a giant pumpkin head. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. You seem a bit angry, mate. Sorted. Can I have your hammer? No? Okay. That would have been quite a cool weapon to go just flailing around with. Japanese study done for now. Tired of smelling nothing but pumpkin. Like, just regular pumpkin. Like, it's not even like pumpkin spice or anything. Oh, he's back. You just, yeah. I thought... There he is!
Hello?
Alexander!
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander.
Ow!
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Maybe.
My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no give it your all,
Right, first off, fuck you. Do we have a bigger weapon? I mean, yeah, I suppose technically we do. Not quite. Oh, that just ain't doing it. Alright, let's try just our regular weapon then. There, that got him out. You right there, bud.
Ah, well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well,
I am
out
helping.
now, and that's what counts.
Alexander's tough, he can take it.
Thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, splendid, thank you. Yay!
Once again, pleasure is mine.
Jumping for joy. It's not that I forget
am
which button to
the
push
warrior
by
Jai,
instinct.
Journey to the east and beyond upon this southern
He's on his way to the Caelid Wilds to go and partake in the Radon Festival.
I'm heading to Redmane, I've heard.
Okay, yeah. Now, I think there's a catacomb over there with possibly quite an interesting fight. However, I also think there's a hut along here somewhere where I won't worry about that in a bit. But yeah, somewhere along here it is. Ooh. You see the back of my skull. I think there's a Black Knife Assassin as the boss of this area. I don't remember if the reward is any good. But I guess there's only one way we're going to find out, isn't there? Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. Oh, no, that's a lot of faff. I was gonna put Sacred Blade on my sword, because then I would only have to kill these bastards once, but without having a decent... No, I do have a good faith score. That was the point of me starting as this character. What is my faith? 14. We could adjust it. We could add some faith scaling, because if I trigger the Sacred Blade, got a call from work back. That's alright. Welcome back. I hope all is okay. A little quick switcheroo now. We do want to add Sacred on it, I think. I realize I'm not fully always necessarily completely aware of what. There, see, now that lights my blade up, and if you kill these guys with a sacred weapon, they don't get back up again. They just die, and that's going to speed up this whole thing. Oh, you're going to make me fucking walk down here first, are you? Ow! Fucking rude. All's okay enough. Marcella just hissed at me a lot for giving him fresh food and water, though I was in his house. Yeah, understandable. There we go. Yeah, as you see, the not having to kill everybody twice makes this a lot quicker. Uchigatana! I have a feeling this one comes to life, but I think they don't activate until I'm on the way back out again. No, I need to back up for that to work. Fuck you. I've made this a lot easier for myself. I'm glad I went back. I'm murdering his own people with skeletons. Ooh, but I am also now out of mana, which means in a minute my sword is going to stop being glowy. And did I just walk in a circle? Yes. Yes, I did. Good job, me. That's the way I'm supposed to be going. Roll. Okay. Oh, fuck. No stress. I had it under control. Can't walk in a circle if there are corners. That is true. What if you round off the edges, though? Is it then a circle? Do I have... I have exactly 2,000 runes. It's kind of cool, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I say, if I remember correctly, this is a Black Knife Assassin, which could be a tricky fight. It's either that or it's the 7th. Oh, okay, it is. Wow! Now, chat, I'm gonna be honest. If I keep doing this well, I'm gonna start getting you know, like a bit of an inflated sense of skill and start thinking I'm good at this. Because that was just like, nah, I'm just gonna win this, you know, just real casual, like no big deal. And I can't be doing that. Should we see if we can get exactly 78 runes? It's really stupid. I just want to see, like, can we pull off like the perfect level up? Fucking knew that spear was coming. Oh well, there goes the perfect level up. It's all gone. But it is still a level up, so, you know, win's a win. Haha. Whee! Ba-ba-ba. Ra-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I do not know what the fuck I'm trying to do. I probably... We might... Okay, if we undo the enhancement there... Well, we can make these weapons scale on skill, technically, if we wanted to. I need 2 more levels in Dex, and then we can start using the Bloodhound Fang. But to go along with that, I need something from a chap along here in a little shack. He sells Ashes of War, and he sells a very important shield skill, which is nothing. because when I've got my shield out, the shield overrides the skill of the sword. Oh my fucking god. Why are dogs universally the worst enemy in these fucking games? Fuck you. Ooh. Ooh, is that a site of grace I spy? Oh, it's the place I'm looking for. Perfect. Yeah, so if I... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That dog chased me all the way out here. Seriously. Should have stayed at home.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Let me ask.
Bernal.
Does your fate despite? Yes.
My faith holds firm.
All I know is this.
If my outfit did not give that away. No skill. That's what I want to learn. And I need 600 runes. Haha. There we go. We'll just draw those out real quick. Perfect, because I don't parry. I can't parry. That requires too perfect a timing for me to fucking manage. So now what we do is we go here and we can replace the parry with no skill. And now I can use my sword skill along with my shield. Speaking of, what the fuck does square off do? Whoops. Skill starts with sword held level, follow up with a normal attack to slash upwards through enemy's guard, or a strong attack to perform a running thrust. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of useful. Ah, see, yeah, like that. Or you can just go, hiya, which I have used to great effect sometimes. Brilliant. We're chipping away at our to-do list. Pure curiosity, I picked up a really nice dagger there. Didn't I? No, I picked up a talisman. Ooh, critical hits restore health. Hence roars and breath attacks, charge attacks. We've done that catacomb there. There's a cave? Or a catacomb there. There's obviously patches, and there's a catacomb at the end of that. I want to focus a bit more on going down this way. Clear out some of this stuff. There's an Erdtree avatar we can go and fight. And clear out a... not clear out, sorry, pick up a penguin. The fuck are they called? The teardrops, the sacred, the tears for the physics. Is what I'm trying to get at. Thinking's hard. Words are difficult. It does really raise the question, why the fuck did I think that being a dungeon master was going to be a good job? That involves lots of talking and lots of thinking, and I'm not very good at either of those things. And... shop. Whee! Oh, there's more, there's so much cool stuff that I haven't done yet. Ooh, rower fruit. Oh, sorry mate, I just walked on your tent. Very sturdy, well done. I'm not going to worry about the smithing stones right now. You know... Ooh, Crimson Amber Medallion raises maximum HP.
You will.
Well, that could be helpful. Okay, I've got that. Jesus Christ, my brain's all over the fucking shop. Okay, 1, get the map. 2, there's a... What's it called? Are they Onyx Lords, they're called? That I want to go and fight. Because I can't remember, but I think he dropped something kind of cool. Yoink. Fuck off. Asshole. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, that's not... Okay. I'm currently under attack, so I cannot... I'm under attack from a creature that's about 50 million miles away. Someone across the planet is aware of me and aggressive, and therefore I cannot sleep. Those are the rules. There. I suppose I could start around there. Probably make more sense. We're not here for sense. We're here... Who the fuck knows why we're here, but we're making the most of it, I guess. Ba-ba-ba. Ooh, we're not going to throw ourselves off a cliff. My character's not giving up that badly just yet. Although, technically, my plan is to go and jump off of a cliff, but in a very specific location, and we'll be safe when we land. I think over there is a whirlwind, spirit-y, jumpy, oozy, what's it? You spread all your lights to darken the skies. Oh, Agnes, sweet girl. Are you a saint? Or are you a sinner? Are you a saint now? Or are you a killer? Is there a safe way down here? There fucking is. I always just jump down by the most precarious path humanly fucking possible and just hope I kind of survive at the end of it. Oh, actually, having said that, this really isn't actually any better. How much? Oh, 81 runes. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Whee! Oh, there's the fuck. Jesus Christ, that's what I was looking for. Because if I could jump on that, it'd be fucking safe. There we go, then. Alright. I'm gonna fight this chappie. Ooh! Yes! Oh man, too easy! Let's fucking go! I am doing quite well. I surprise myself. I guess that's the Haligdrake talisman. Which... the fuck does that do? Holy damage negation. Splendid work. We're in this corner of the world. We could go and do patches. You raise me up. My brain was stuck on like there was like there are several songs. Which one are you gonna go for? And I just went and malfunctioned for a moment. Can you take me higher? It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Can you raise me up to the top if you want to rock and roll? Now, this is a little bit fiddly because we're going to get jumped by skeletons. You just take damage from falling. Well done. Right, that's the two of you aren't getting up again. That's good. What is? Ooh, fire grease. Now, you can see with these guys, once they're down, you have to hit them again. Otherwise, they don't die. They will reanimate with a full health bar again. And that makes them quite irritating. But here's the fun thing. I'm a human player, and therefore I know that I'm supposed to do this. Computers don't always know. The computer doesn't know to do that. Which is why the skeletal militiaman summons that I've got, who also have that reanimation ability, are so good. Because when they go down, the NPC will then just focus on me, allowing them to reanimate and therefore become a nuisance again. Long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll. Man, I'm always down for a sausage roll. I had a bacon and cheese panini today. That was fucking great. So good. Really tasty. Right, this guy might fuck me up. He's a bit of a bitch.
If it isn't Marius, my bloody finger, the end is nigh. You. I just says blood.
You bastard! Oh, good kill. Good on you, lad. He's dead. He's dead. That the NPCs just don't know that they just keep fighting. It's like, no, it's okay. You can stop. You can stop. I think that's quite a cool weapon as well, actually. What weapon was that? Oh, the Reduvia. Blood loss build-up. Dagger, I think? Yeah. Unable to wield it efficiently. Oh, it needs arcane. Should we have a little look at it, though? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's nice. Get rid of it. I'm not using it, but that is a fun weapon. I like it. Missed the reference. Oh, if it's a reference, I don't know what it's a reference to. What have I got? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1400. I've got 1,400. Which would give me 3,5. And I need 3,9 to level up, so we're not going to do that. Oh, I know School of Rock, yeah. I just don't recognize the reference. Is my character okay? The character's got headphones under there, it's just like bobbing along. I've not seen School of Rock in a while though. Am I just better off actually doing this? Huh. There we go. I forgot there were quite that many of them in there. Ooh, Highwayman Hood. Cause it's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Now that we've managed to get a car again, and so we're out driving about and doing stuff, we've been updating our driving playlist. So we got tunes to listen to while we're driving about. Well. Thought you'd help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand
Hi, Patches.
Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Yeah? You sure? Don't need me to kick your ass some more, Patches? Good lad.
Come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason.
So smug when I found Patches in this.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished like me.
You're tarnished like me.
For a an innocent water under the bridge.
Fucking love Patches, except for in Bloodborne. I do not love Patches in Bloodborne. I kill Patches in Bloodborne. He can get fucked.
True lady of... I'm Patches, tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Only for now. In exchange for my... But honestly, frankly. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
Nice. Alright, so he will now open a shop next time. In fact, I think... I don't know if it's like if I reset, go to the site of grace, he might have a shop then. Really dislike that it turns my lamp off when it teleports me. Also, we might have enough of these for a level. I pressed the wrong button. What's that? 4. Okay, one more of these should do it. 3976. How many do I need for a level? Ooh, 3969. I am left with 7 runes. Let's fucking go. With 7 runes, there's really no point going back to see patches, is there? So instead, let's go gallivanting off in this direction. Because there is a catacomb at the end of here. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything worthwhile, but runes is runes, isn't it? Hey up, Yura.
You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished.
Hunter of bloody fingers. So like, if I accidentally like catch myself on my blade while I'm like sharpening it, are you gonna hunt me down?
You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, don't let your emotion. Be on your way.
Bye, Yura. Have a great time. No? Poison. Sneaky little tucked away little hidey dungeon. Murk water. Now, is this one of them ones what's filled with imps or skeletons? Ran a little bit further forward than I ought to have there. Imps! Imps is the answer. Sounds dank as hell. Absolutely it does. Ow! I've been betrayed by my own knowledge of Dark Souls games. I should know better. Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch! Oh my god! Fucking use their own trap against them. Bastards. Fucking heard another one drop, I swear. Root resin. Ooh, lever. Oh, this place is quite short. Okay. Let's fucking go for it. Lever. I thought I heard the old man say, "Lever, Johnny, lever." Nice. Okay, are we done? Ghost Club. All right, what's down here? Is it one of them? Is it a watchdog or is it one of the grave warden type individuals? Grave warden duelist. Thank you for answering my question so swiftly. I actually wouldn't mind having just a couple of moments just to... Whoo! I've just been watching how much his health's gone down. I'm like, oh, he's a little bit tougher. Oh, we did it though. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Banished Knight Engval. Yeah, he's not a skeleton though, is he? I mean, he's like, oh, that's good runes already. That's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No sippy sip. That's good. Okay. I love just hearing random noises and then trying to mimic them. It brings great joy to my day. To just be like, I wonder if I could do that. Bear. We have a bus stop outside of our house, and sometimes when it stops, you hear the hydraulic brakes like screech, and every time it does, I try to mimic the noise. Don't do stupid things. See, what you gotta do is you jump up this side. No, no. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Horrible fucking land octopus bastards. I just want to get to here. The cave. High Road Cave. This means more, hopefully, more smithing stones, more upgrades, more runes, more power. Now, did that turn my lantern off? No, good. Oh, yeah, this is the one that involves a lot of falling. You ever have that thing where like you're replaying a game and you get to a bit and you're like, I don't remember this part of the game, and then like you get a little way into it and just you're like, oh, something in my brain is wanting to run away. I've got that, like, I got a bad feeling about this vibe currently making itself known that I don't like this. All of that was for Golden Rune 1. GG team. Little crunch of the old jaw. Quiet material. Oh, cave moss. My favorite. I'm not desperately fond of how deep we're going. I must be honest. I came all that way for cave moss. Yay. Why do I... What is the boss at the end of this area? All I'm desperately trying to work out in my head is, what am I heading towards? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, fair. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Creepy cat statue? It might be. There's like all the ruins and stuff around it. We may end up wandering into a catacomb. Yeah, I have. That sounds familiar. You might be onto something with that. Whee! Oh, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Okay. Now, can I get far enough down here to get my runes, but without triggering the attack? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Now, if I go up this way, I'm hoping this will take me up above them, because there's that ledge, which is what I was looking at when I got jumped. Yeah. Absolutely fucking not, mate. Arteria. Yeah, look there. Not this time. Ha ha. Yeah, this is what I was worried I was about to walk into. I remember this room. But there is a stake of magicka back there, so... Oh god! I knew something bad was going to happen, and I thought I prepared for it, but I was still surprised. You know what? Just fucking down a flask. Woo! Wait. Oh my god, I've been eaten! Fucking bats! Ooh, smithing stone too. Worth it. Gotta go for the night? No worries. You take care, friend. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna carry on doing this. I could be here for another hour or so. As long as honestly, as long as Quinn's okay with that and isn't like, no, I need squishy time. In which case, that obviously takes priority. Having fun? Good. Fun is the objective, after all. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh! Turns out you can actually just land down here, which would have been the sensible thing to do. Okay, managed. Not bad. Fucking hate jumping in this. Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed it just like hanging from the ceiling before. It's so deeply unpleasant. Luckily, I'm apparently very good at killing them. Go me, I guess. Now, I remember this always being the bit that I got stuck. Because it's like, I could never work out where to go, and then it always ended up being blindingly obvious. The thing is so gross. It is. It is a grim, grim creature. Is it just because I never worked out that I could go around here? And then you just drop down here. Is that why I could never work out where the fuck I was supposed to go? Yes. Ah, the boss room. Oh! Oh, fuck, I've just remembered what the boss down here is. Oh, this should be fun. side of you just fallen? This side, good. Roll. Oh, we're going to finish it with a crit. I think we shall. Skadoosh. TV wants to turn off. There we go. The Blue Dancer Charm. Can we go up here? Return to entrance. There we go. I was rather hoping that was going to be more of like a mine cave than a cave. But I got... got runes. Yum. Runes means levels. Specifically, 17 in the old dexterity. Farewell, +3 broadsword. And hello to Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so fucking slow. I hate it. But we've got that cool kind of like strike and sort of retreat move. One round. Holy fuck, this thing is gonna rock. And if I remember rightly, it has bleed build-up as well, which means we've got a status condition to threaten people with. Now, these guys actually drop a lot of runes, so let's fucking... Just fucking bully them. Oh, only 320? Oh, never mind. Not fucking worth it after all. Cool. Away! Boof. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna fucking make that. Okay, I think I can appreciate this weapon. Xandros coming in with a stretch and a hydrate. Zan, thank you very much. How are you doing, my friend? Ooh, actually, yeah, fuck. I've just shifted my neck and that was quite a twinge of pain. Let me find a, a site of grace. Fuck you, dog. Well, I do kind of want to take that dude down. He might have something cool. We'll have to come back and do that. Get wrecked. Tired? Yeah, no, all things considered, I'm not surprised, man. Are you doing what you can to look after yourself? Get wrecked. Still cleaning, a late afternoon visit with Mum. Oh, let's stand up. Oh. And have a hydrate. Zan, we have apple and elderflower sparkling water today. I keep drinking it because I can't decide if I like it. I think I do. I think I'm slowly coming to the conclusion that I do like it. But I'm not like 100% certain, you know? So I'll just have to keep buying it and drinking it until I figure out the answer. standing, stretching. Oi. Do what I can to give myself time for myself. Splendid. You can always let me know if you want to have a chat about anything as well. So I'm always happy to listen. Fuck you! Several of these guys, I don't care about their problems. They're all assholes anyway. Oh, that is a nice spin. Hello there, puny soldier. Let me introduce you to skeletons. Oh, that would have been a horrific death. That outfit and weapon is a sexy set. It is. It is pretty decent. I'll have to show people my Monster Hunter at some point, because that's got some amazing outfit sets in it. I haven't played it much recently. I was so excited for it, and there's just like, yeah, not sold on it. It's good, the combat's outstanding, but it's just the rest of it that falls a bit flat. So, fortunately, being on the Xbox as well, is that just at any point I can just be like, yeah, I'm gonna put this down. Haha, fuck you. That move's gonna be fun. Oh, there's a box in here. Hang on, what's in here? What are you lot hiding from me? Another shield. Oh, okay. Get wrecked. Whee! Hello, Bean. Chat, Quinn's here.
Yeah.
Maximum gremlin mode, I see. Oh, God. Oh, I am chunky rolling. I did not consider that. I am heavy rolling.
I'm very stealthy. Chat, you didn't notice me. Hello.
Just had the worst of its day. Doctor didn't order them to be sedated for an MRI today, and with her being claustrophobic and being very confused this morning, made for an awful time all around. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not surprised. My goodness.
Hi, Zan. I'm sorry. Did we notice?
Guys...
Oh, not me.
You guys haven't despawned. Why is that? Who haven't we killed? Is there a... I'm assuming there's a mage top there. Year 7. I think it is time. Is it time? Have I missed? No. All right, we're going south. Time to duel? Could be. I want to have a NPC in D&D for one of my worlds who has like a custom deck of illusions that's just monster cards, but specifically with stats put on them. So in order to play, like, you can draw like cards, and then you throw out these cards of illusions. They summon giant monsters.
Thanks.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh. I'm good. No one noticed me until now. Boo. I'm suddenly here.
Oh, I forget there's an item in there. Hang on. Whee! Back down we go.
How did you not die?
This.
Oh, okay.
It works up and down.
Nice.
Great turtle shell.
DMs are always open, Zan. I know because you've said a lot about what's going on. I haven't heard from you in a while. I was worrying.
The tower!
I'm wearing shorts.
You are.
Like around kind of day.
Seek free wise beasts. There's one.
I did another listening practice.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
How do you feel it went?
Again, I feel like I understood half of the words, but not the full context of a lot of it.
Yeah.
But there were some sentences that I was like, I understood the entirety of this.
Good.
Which is, it's always nice.
Now, I always remember one of them is in here. It's very cleverly hidden. Because it's invisible.
Wait, why are you killing the wise beasts?
You have to find and kill them in order to open access to the rise. That's just how the puzzle is.
What's so mean?
I didn't make it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, 4 in 1? I need to be stopped. I am too powerful. Just goes over and turns off the Xbox. I do not remember where the third one is. Is it just further out? Is it in a tree? Who the fuck knows?
I do.
Well, could you tell me where it is then?
No.
That's just mean. Squish. No, chat. Squish is bullying me.
Bully.
Bully.
Bully. The kids have dates, hangouts this weekend with any partners. Cool. Also horrifying. In the, like, parental way.
Hmm. If I walk around in enough circles, I'll find it. I don't think the other one was invisible.
Saturday is prom for the eldest. Youngest is just going over for a visit. And their mum is tagging along. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine then. As long as eldest behaves. Watching.
Dun 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 dun. Gotcha.
Met the prom date. Seems like an okay kid. Good. Passed the Xandris test.
Moving on now.
I'm the youngest, but she's friends with my niece. Okay, nice.
Na 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 na. That's this little who's you what's it done. Memory stone's quite handy if I ever want to get into spell casting.
I'm just eating pizza.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I know it's okay.
Eating cookie dough and hanging out with Jack.
You want a bit of cookie dough?
No, I do not.
Why? Why?
I'm not a big fan of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Chat, do you want cookie dough? No, thank you. No one has taste.
Get wrecked.
Nerd.
I did pick up another shield. Is it actually any better?
Speaking of sweets, though, I had to throw away so many old cake containers from over the years today.
It's just containers you've kept a hold of, kind of thing?
Like tins? 16 of various sizes.
I'm guessing like storage.
Oh, maybe. Like you get from a bakery. So if we got them from a bakery, they would be cardboard. There's like plastic sheets so you can see what's inside. Unless you go to like a fancy bakery, and I've never been to a fancy bakery. I don't know if we have one. Like a fancy cake bakery.
The closest be the one we went to today. Be the closest to a fancy.
I don't think they do like cakes.
No.
They're mostly like, oh, a croissant. Oh, sausage roll. And here's some small baked goods. Just depends where you get the big goods. Plastic ones, more common now, though not always. Oh, okay. It'd be good if you could like return them. Maybe you get like $1 back off of the cost. Because then they could like clean it and reuse it.
Oh, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah.
I hate single-use plastic. No, it's not technically single-use plastic, but it kind of is.
In that it only gets used a single time.
Yeah, and then it gets thrown out. Filled up 2 trash bags with them. Been here for years. Yeah.
Speaking of, we were supposed to put the recycling out today.
It's not as big of an issue.
No.
Because now we have a car, we could technically just take the stuff down the tip.
We could do.
We should do it at some point with that big box. Else that's going to take a while to get rid of. We just... Like, most of that's cardboard, isn't it? We can at least empty out anything that isn't cardboard. And just take it and just... It's all cardboard.
Fuck off.
Make part of the kitchen look clean up. It's nice when that happens. We've been slowly working through stuff in our living room, and our living room has so much more space and it's so much tidier now. I say that, we still want to get the long ottoman by the window.
Yeah.
So that we can store the books in there.
By the window.
Cozies in the other one. Slowly feeling less and less claustrophobic in the house. Good. Yeah. Same, actually. Like, if I want a Beat Saber, there's now a huge area. And I do often want a Beat Saber. We've got a drumming game on that as well now, VR.
Yeah. You said it's like Guitar Hero.
It looks incredibly like a Guitar Hero-esque game, style-wise. Like Guitar Hero Brutal Legends.
Sister might be getting a new place if approved, and that means her and her kids' stuff and their dog can finally be removed from the house.
Good.
That'll free up a lot of space as well.
I don't really know, like, your full layout, but I imagine that should free up some rooms. One of my brothers just moved back with my dad, and they've been having to rearrange the entire house to figure out how to fit basically Mothy's house into the house. Because obviously he had a lot of his own furniture. What?
This one.
Oh. Will that come back down with you?
Nah.
Okay. Idiot said, I know this feels and our house needs some serious, we don't need this work done. I think we've done most of that actually for us.
Yeah. We are pretty on top of all of that stuff, really. It's quite nice.
There's a few like rubbishy things we could sort out. We need a little bit of extra storage for some stuff that we do have. Other than that, it's good. Good. 2 floors and a basement. 4 bedrooms, 1 extra room, living room, dining room, office, and basement has 2 smaller rooms off the main area. Jesus, that's huge.
The entirety of our house literally consists of 5 rooms.
We have a kitchen, we have a living room, we have our bedroom, a bathroom, and then the stream room slash a hell's workspace.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And it's tiny. I think our house could fit into Dan's house like 3 times over. Because they're probably like American-sized rooms as well. How many steps is it that you can take from the front door to the back door?
I can do it in 8 paces.
Yeah. That's the full length of our house. It's more like 12 for me.
Big house, shit layout, no insulation, shit windows, radiator, steam heat, and no central air.
None of it sounds like us. No insulation, check. Shit windows, check. Radiator steam heat? I don't understand that one, but we do have radiators. No central air, check. That's about the length from the front door to the end of the living room before you get to the dining room. Yeah! That's our whole house! Where's the house sounding Australian?
Oh! The issue of this fight is that it's not only the boss, but it swarms you with the imps as well. Yeah. There's like 6 of them, and they're so fucking difficult to work with. Oh my god, why the fuck did you do that?
Jinxie.
Oh, I'm in a different place now, Jinxie. No, the bottom of the other one I was going through ended up being one of those colossal golems.
Was that the sleepy one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that particular mausoleum battle, because instead of just making it like, oh, it's a burial watchdog, but harder with a different move set, more heads, more health, they go, we're going to do that, and then we're also going to throw in like 6 of the guardian imps to be a real fucking nuisance as well. And it's just like, you don't get a moment to move. Like, I was barely able to summon my own spirit ashes before the imps were like fucking on me. It's such a fucking bullshit fight, basically, in my opinion.
I had delayed correctness.
At least I did win. Yes, that now means that I don't have to do that shit again. Okay, that's up here taken care of. There's the Erd Tree Avatar here. There's a cave there. There's a Hero of Zamor there. There's another catacomb around there.
Where's the actual Erd Tree?
Like here.
Oh, okay.
It's there.
It's not on the map, but you can see it just like that. Fucking huge.
There is, aside from being like specifically like behind things and in like underground, there is no surface ground point where you just can't see the Erd Tree.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
Because it's big. With 2 E's.
Ooh, Gilded Iron Shield.
Sorry. In my defense, the hunters I've been helping wanted tempered Gormagalas. Ooh! And tempered, I can't read that from here.
Tempered Arcvelds.
Arcvelds.
That, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, that does indeed require some degree of attention. I agree. Hi there.
Nice.
What's my runes at? How many runes? Oh, I might be able to buy myself another level up. I want to see if... Yeah, I can one-hit these guys. That's good. Rude. Ooh, poison.
Cooking. I thought that said cooking before I saw the correction.
Anyway, the ascension fire keeps burning when you're not looking, right? In fact, as I understand it, it should do better. They do say that a watched kettle never boils, or a watched pot never boils.
Also a watch kettle. Water's just shy like that.
Okay, let's see if I'm geared up for this fight or not. Oh, this weapon is so heavy.
That just looked like unlucky timing.
I did. It's true. Alas.
Combatte.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab these seconds. Nope. We don't like that.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You already got rid of your friends.
Yeah. I could, but fighting on torrents is not always very helpful. Oh, you son of a bitch, again? And we're going again. I couldn't get moving quick enough because of the fucking delayed button input.
Avia likes
Little
the
golden
little
pew
golden
pews.
pew pews.
It's a cool move, absolutely. Oh. Having input latency, I always do. Like, you press a button and then like 2 seconds later, like it'll suddenly like input the button that I pressed like 10 years ago.
Very pretty, and I like the sounds. It is pretty.
Okay, let's go grab these real quick.
Was that your?
My runes, yeah.
I suppose as long as you grab those every time, you're not really losing time.
No, just my fucking patience. No.
There's the same issue.
Yeah. Honk.
His toes are out. Beans.
I could keep banging my head against this, but I don't think that's going to be very productive. So we'll give it one more. And if that doesn't do, then fuck it. Yeah, come on, focus on me.
So they can get back up?
Yep. That might be a problem. Oh! Yes! The best bit is that gives me a heal as well.
Yeah!
There we go!
Fucking nicely done.
Learn, adapt, overcome.
Survive.
Let's fucking go! I think that calls for a little cheeky hydrate.
Oh, I don't have my nuts upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs in a second anyway.
Ah.
Prize for winning.
kisses.
Haha.
Love you.
Love you. Haha, I love you. Sorry. Get fucking loved on, bitch.
Don't mind if I do. Anytime you like characters, you gotta just open the door. There we go. Oh. That was good. I'm proud of that outcome. We need to focus on stamina for a bit. I need to get out of this heavy roll situation.
I got like another £10 from surveys.
Again, did you?
By the way.
Nice.
Bye, chat. Love you. Mwah.
Love you too. Mwah.
Mwah.
I'm going to go back to that one. Oh, there we go. Look. Slight change of equipment, and I'm at least mid-rolling, which is something. I don't I think that's just a cookbook in there. So I don't care. Boink. I'm definitely in this part of the world starting to feel a little on the weaker side. My weapon just isn't quite hitting the same. That being said, we are making progress. Ooh. Ah, wish I'd gotten the combo there. Or the critical. I hear fire. T-O-A-S-T-Y toasty. Alright. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Get wrecked. I don't have anything to throw at that. Grey violets. One of the many items that I just don't know what they do. Done. And done. I'm thinking... Ooh, is this... Oh, this one might be the Cemetery Shade. If it is, I might not try this one very much, because... Oh, I don't like the Cemetery Shade. We got 3, 7. I need 5, 2. So I need 1,400? Yeah, I can get another level before we go in there. Saves risking any runes we've got. And more stamina, more equip load. Alright, what do you reckon? Cemetery Shade or Watchdog? That is the question. If it's a Cemetery Shade, I am not going to have the time to summon. It's a Cemetery Shade. Fuck. Alright. Got really fucking lucky with that. But Cemetery Shade, bested. Now I never have to do that bullshit again. Alright, 2 more bosses down. That one was it is, and the bleed build up is really what gets you as well. Because once that bar fills up, it just takes it just takes a whole chunk of your hit points, as well as like the lashing, and then it can like teleport as a dodge. The only benefit is it is like super frail. So when you do hit it, it takes a lot of damage. It's just the trick is hitting it. Now let me see. Horrifying. Okay, I have one stone sword key, which means I could go and try my hand at the Hero of Zamor Ever Jail fight. I think that could be an interesting one. And then what? There is a cave. I think it has smithing stones, but I doubt it's got Somber Free. Finally, somebody who can pronounce Everjail. Yeah, Gaol is like Old English jail. I know that from a which band is it? Bellowhead, a Bellowhead song. Did you know the Stone Sword key was lost with use? I hate that those don't just fade away of their own accord. I know that you know that nobody listens or cares when I rant about it. This one could be a tough one. No. This is promising. Oh, that's a good chunk of health. Oh, and the Hero of Zamor goes down. Honestly thought that was going to take more than one go. Let's fucking round of applause for me. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Now, do I do the dumb thing and equip Radagon's Saw Seal? Am I that optimistic about my skills right now? Ooh. That adds nearly a full 100 points to my health. Nearly 5 points to my equip load. Strength and dex are going up. We'll try it. But I am going to be taking more damage. And I'm going to feel it. And it's going to suck. What do I need? Oh, I've got another level up. I am medium rolling, so let's focus a bit more on health. What have I got? I got 1 grand in. And it's still the same. I have no point of reference because I've never fought them before, so good job me, I guess. I'm gonna leave him up there for a bit. Yeah, it's a walking mausoleum. They're very cool. Each one has a bit of a trick to how to get them to sit down, but once they do, they remain permanently down. And the buildings on their back can be used to duplicate the souls of bosses. So if one particular boss, because each boss soul has, I think, like 2 items that you can get from it. Like, say, it might have a weapon and a skill, or a weapon and a spell, or 2 weapons. And if you want both, you can you can go to one of these walking mausoleums and duplicate the soul to get both items, or you can just get 2 souls and spend both of them to increase how many runes you got, so you can like use it to power level a little bit. It's pretty cool. Get fucked. Oh no, where am I going? Welcome to Lanedale, the royal capital, and the site of the Erd Tree. Fucking incredible. I love this place. Is that? It is, yeah. Fun fact. So this elevator can only be activated from the bottom. If you try and do this, oh, you just straight up can't. You cannot use this. But apparently, if you're in multiplayer, you can come to this area and there is an item you can use to basically pull an invader to come and attack you. And they can then, because they'll summon at the bottom, they can then activate the elevator and you can skip like a third of the game and get straight to Lanedale really early, which is quite entertaining. It's giant time. Genuinely thought he was about to run off the edge then, which would have been quite funny. Oh, come on. Dude, you are so close. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve that. He was so close, I just wanted him to go over the edge. Oh well. Bad news for you, Buster. I spawn literally right here. But also, let me grab those, because... Ow. I can down him in 3 hits. This is great. Victory is mine. cannot be used. The Blessed Dew Talisman. Which does... Oh, it just slowly restores your HP over time. It's not bad. Oh yeah, now that kind of forces the map to put into view how big it is. At least bits of it. You can see stuff up there. Minty, hello again. How you doing? Oh, what? Gosh darn it, I'm like 500 shy of a level. Anyway, enough faffing around with that. We've done those bits, the catacomb, the Earth Tree Avatar, we did the Hero Zamor. I think we've done this bit, which leaves us now to go here, travel south, maybe fight a boss around this area, depending on the time of day, bust into this old castle and fight something down here. If it's nighttime, there'll be 2 extra bosses we can do. Seeing as it's not, we won't. I could skip for the right time of day, but I can't be bothered right now. And it's not that important. Oh, muscles around the back, tops of my shoulders and my neck are very achy. Yeah, I know. Scary. I get this weird, like, twitch where, like, I have to, like, shift my shoulders or, like, twitch my head, and it makes all my muscles ache. You just, like, try and relax, but I'm not very good at doing that. Hey, buddy. What are you doing with that bow? You son of a bitch. We could have been friends. No. I'm gonna fire giant arrows at the guy running towards me on a horse. He's stupid. There's a boss at the end of this place, which means more runes. Lost Grace discovered. Let's have a little perch. Yeah. Ha. Da 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 da. Castle Morn. Swimming stone 2 from a dog? Not bad. I'm gonna leave them to it, I think. I know there's a weapon. Is it like the claymore around there or something? But I don't know if I'm that bothered. As I understand it, if they've got like the light glowing in their eyes, I think that means that they drop more runes? Question mark? I do believe specifically one of the flying enemies with wings just fell to their death. Five times for golden eyes. That's nice. Is it just like a random chance thing, or like, well, obviously it's random chance, but like, are they stronger because of it to like make up for it, or is it just like a random bonus that you get sometimes? Something else just died there that wasn't my doing. Gotcha. Just a perk. Anything without a boss health bar, whether or not it respawns, can have rune eyes. Oh, that's cool. I've seen quite a few creatures actually with it during this playthrough. I'm guessing I've lucked out. Use the ladder. We're not barbarians. How's it going? Who's winning? Me. I'm winning. Good shot. Goodbye. Hey up, mate.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials...
You fucked it up, didn't you?
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever, you take this.
Stick.
I see, thank you. But I can't leave, even if the castle to ensure the...
Wee. Alright, let's go fight Leon and Miss Pigota. I always dislike this boss. I always struggle with it. Maybe this one will be different. Maybe this will be the time that I just breeze through it. I doubt it, but we can be optimistic. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I did pick up some new one in the mail. Picked up some new one of these, is what I was trying to say. Ah, of course. There we go. That's what we want. Physical there. And the lantern goes there. So that my summon can go there. That feels more appropriate. There you go, that's where we gotta get to. Oh shit. Oh, I can't be fucking bothered with that. They're such a pain to fight. Was there anything in here I wanted to get? No. Is the answer? I missed. Bleed damage. Nice! He's always scary to fight, especially at low level. He's fast, he's tough, and he hits like a truck. Going on up to the place that's the best. Twin Blade Talisman. I can't see myself making use of that anytime soon. We roll. And again. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Yep, top up my healing flasks. Good, good, good. Not that I particularly need it, in all honesty. Whoop. Smithing stone. Not a somber, but we'll take it. Oh. Fuck. I'm enjoying the little back sweep that this weapon does. The little kind of like whoosh, and then backing off. That is a very fun attack. Doom drop. All right. What do I need to level up? Oh, blimey, I need 6-2. I'm not getting that. Okay. Oh, fuck nuggets. Run away! Goodbye. I'm down here now, I guess. I think I can, yeah, I can just go back up. Is this like worth it? Throwing daggers. Arguable. They'll come in handy. I'll find a use for them. Whee! Dipped a pinky toe into the deep water and immediately fucking died. Oh, I got really excited. Like, somber, but it's a somber one. I need a 3. Should we go and upset a giant crab? Ooh, fire arrows. Run away! Hello, jellyfish. Is there an item up this way? I don't know. I don't remember. No. Alright. Me versus the Leonin Misbegotten. I fucking hate fighting this boss. But we'll see how it goes. We might be alright. You never know. Right. Ooh, I've done it first time. Very messy, but I did it. The Grafted Blade Greatsword. I did consider using that for a little while. Just go really big strength weapon, but I'm pretty certain it's slow as fuck, and I know that would just frustrate me. So... Alright. Again, not too bad. We've done well. Chat, you're doing great. Be proud of yourselves. Colossal Swords, it's very so, yeah. And I cannot be dealing with slow weapons. It will make me lose my mind. Good job, team. Have to go all the way back here to get to him. Ash War gives a nice buff, though. Yeah, that was one of the things I was looking at that did make me sort of and ah about it, was the buff. But in the end, I decided that, nah. In fact, actually, can I, just to have a nose... Fucking hell, you need 40 strength for this thing? It's not... Okay, I was expecting it to be a little slower. It's not too bad. I cannot use the overthing. It's brilliant. For the Uchi Katana, the Bloodhound Fang's what I'm using. There we go. Bring that back in. I almost feel like that's a little slower, actually, but it's pretty. Oh, the great sword. I'm not a big fan aesthetically. It's got the same vibe as like the Game of Thrones Throne of Swords, and I don't like that either. I just don't really like Game of Thrones either. Between this and Game of Thrones, I think I might just not like George R.R. Martin's story stuff very much. You see where there's a US Pope now? I have heard about this, yes. I think I've seen somebody make the comment that like, where like J.D. Vance has visited the Pope, and then like a few days later he dies, and now there's an American Pope. Like totally not suspicious, guys. Hiya! Can only dream of how amazing this game would be if Mr. Martin hadn't got his fingers in it. Yeah. And then, of course, certainly from my perspective, the next two like FromSoft games that we're getting are both like pure multiplayer focused games. So I'm just not going to play them because that's not why I play these games, and I pretty much hate multiplayer games. I'm bad enough in these games as it is. I don't need to be bad while also having other people rely on my ability to play these games. Here it was, yay, MAGA Pope to, oh no, he's woke in like 2 hours. Leo the 14th, apparently the MAGA right is not happy because this new Pope seems to be of similar leaning as the last one. Get fucked.
Oh, wait. For keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Ain't that swell? And nothing could possibly go wrong. Late day. We could try a few extra bosses. Should we try? Should we, just... Actually, that didn't... I do not have enough for a level up. Pastime, right at the top. There's our target. One of... God, what are they called? Wasn't what I wanted to do, but... Knights Cavalry! Patience is key. Oh. Take a little sippy sip. Nearly got his horse. What the fuck? Oh, you can summon a new horse? Sweet. I don't fight these guys very much, as you may be able to tell. Hey! Let's go! Ooh, Ash of War Barricade Shield and the Knight Rider Flail. Ooh. I think that should be able to get me a level up. And then we could go and do the Death Right Bird. I want to get my health up to at least 20 for a moment. If I'm using Radagon's Source Seal, I need everything I can. Ooh. I don't think I remember that being there. I must have missed that several times in the past. Now then. I got distracted because my phone made a noise. Ooh! Hi there. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yep, nope. I'm assuming, yeah, morning. Alright. No luck with the Deathrite bird. That's okay. We'll go get our runes, and I think it's about time we go and introduce ourselves to Roderica. Are you here for spirit tuning? And yoink. Gate front. Let me feel this. There we go. Now, let's do this the fun way. Charge the front gate. Nope. Honk, honk. And yoink. There is another Everjail over there, but he's a fucking nightmare. I don't really feel like trying that one. Oh, let me just sit down. There we go. Apparently, my sister Chloe, you've just finished all of your uni work. And if that is the case, well done. I am very proud of how much effort you've put in and how hard you're working. Um, 5:46. That's not a lot going on. Stone Sword Key. You're right there.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads.
Yeah, we'll go stabbing and slashing again.
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite the lark when you think about it.
I should mention, I don't know what she's talking about. Been caught creeping. Is that it? Is that everything now? Is that like the last thing you needed to do now? I am so proud of you. You've worked so hard. Did they get rid of the... Roderica used to have a protection around her. They got rid of that.
Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes
All
us
done?
two peas in a pod.
That is
But I
so
don't have your
cool.
courage.
Congrats.
It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want
Yeah,
to
I
be
can
like
imagine.
everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with?
Oh, so you get the
Poor
spirit
thing
joke.
deserves someone, and the spirits look rather fond. He'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
He helped carry me. Can recommend watching to anyone who needs to get things done.
You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop. It was a pleasure to see. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you tell them I love them, trying to get
Oh,
in the hang
here
of this
comes
whole
Quinn.
thing, you know.
Chloe, congratulations.
Hi.
Hi.
It was a pleasure to.
I'm
tell
on
them
the
I love
stairs.
that I'm trying to get in the hang.
I got a message from your mum.
Yeah, so did I.
I can hear you talking to Chloe, but I was like, I can't see Chloe in chat. What's going on? Hi. Love you. I'm gonna go back up because I was talking to her.
Now what am I doing? I suppose there's only one thing left to do. Time to face Margit. Foul tarnished, in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Just casually get off my horse there, not in any rush or anything. Roll up! Roll up! Come and get stabbed and sliced. Ho 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 ho! I may have overreached a tiny bit. F them up. Yeah, let's fucking go. Well, you've got like... Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. There we go. Charge! Into battle! Ha ha ha! You're alone. There's no one here beside you. Your allies are all gone. You're dead. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Normally, what I would have done at this point is I would have run off to Caelid or something, or I'd have looped around Stormvale Castle so that I could get to the Round Table Hold and power myself up further. But I'm feeling a little optimistic about what I can do right now. Question, chat, I'm going to put this one to you. Do we summon Roger to come and help us? He will make the boss a little bit harder, but obviously with the benefit that he is also there to help us fight. Better with friends? Alright then, I'm liking this idea. Roger, you're coming with me. It's like, I think the only thing he does before he basically fucking dies. Foul tarnished.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Hi, Margit. I've seen somebody point out that, like, because that is a hell of a leap he does. He never does anything like it again during the battle. He does not use that ability. Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell. Ooh. Oh, can I get it? Yes! Thou art of passing skin.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Oh! Margit goes down. Margit goes down on the first attempt. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Goes like the second thing I thought. Oh, I like to wrap up as much of the stuff from the south that I can before I move on. Fear of the night. Where was he when he fucking... He was all the way over there. And he was just like, boing! Boop, boop, boop. And then they give you a sight of grace here. Which, we'll just boop this real quick. There we go. And then... you come, like, literally just up the hill. And there's a fucking another one. I'm gonna be honest, I think they could have done away with that middle one. Because then there's also another one just before it as well. Like, the one before it, I understand. That's necessary because that's like you appear at the boss, like where you retry it.
I've been testing you to see whether or not
Go beat up the guy who fists neck holes or whatever the lore is. Yeah, Godric the Grafted. Fucking weirdo.
It seems
I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
Bear witness! Got some fucking killer voice lines.
Of tarnished champions. Very well.
Get on then. We're gonna hold hands. Ooh. Let's go.
Oh, this I can't remember very well.
Hello, Sir Gideon of
Allow
Near.
me a word of advice. You are a house guest. Remember there's nothing left.
Hello.
The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number, honestly.
Oh yeah, I haven't ever found that.
I'm glad you took those who live in death. All the more should you spy a Well. Another
I've got like
who won't listen to
2 or 3. I might have 3 death root now.
How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce you to. I have a matter of my
We
own.
could go meet Garang.
What say you? Very well. I've marked the look. It will lead.
Oh, welcome to I teach
Hello.
ink and explore this so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarnish. You are well.
We can learn incantations here, which could be fun. I do technically have a... Oh yeah, we could just go around throwing fireballs at people. Tempting. Tempting.
May the golden
We will leave it for consideration. Through here we have the Finger Maiden husks. Yeah, the Twin Maiden husks. Got anything exciting? Blue Cipher Ring. Rune arcs. Bits and pieces. I don't have any bell bearings. Oh, Ensure? Doesn't say anything, so... Roger's not here at the moment. That's fine. We could jump over the ledge, but I'm not fighting that down there. Yep. Lady Fear.
You're a new fan, no matter. Lay out your own.
And this is the fine gentleman who will be taking care of all of our blacksmithing needs. Just as soon as I have more somber smithing stones. But we do also have 10k in runes, so I reckon we can get at least 3 levels out of that. Nope, I was being silly, but the answer is actually I can level up once. Yay. Alright. One more in health, and then I might focus a little bit more on endurance. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. All I know is I've got a big ass sword to carry around. We can't go in there yet. Oh, I tell you what though, we did get a talisman pouch, so I can equip another talisman. What do I want? Honestly, the Assassin's Crimson Dagger giving me health back on a critical, that's worthwhile. That's a good one. Alright, let's see if we can power through and deal with Godric the Grafted.
You there?
Open the gate.
Come over here, would you?
Hello.
It's tightly. Oh, the guards don't know you'll breach the cut. Yeah, you're
Alright. The only thing is, though, is you're an asshole, so...
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished. It's always me.
Because you're an asshole.
What did I do?
You know what you were going to do. Oh yeah, there is a bit of exploring down there we can do. A quick poke around down there. Make sure we've gathered everything up. And what have you. A Trina Lily? Yeah. Back up we go. And we'll have to do this one more time in a minute as well. So, but hopefully it'll be worth it. I say that actually. Is there an item here? No, there is. So never mind. We will leave it. Gostock's dead, so we don't have to worry about him being a bellend. Smithing stone 2. This is all these like thorny roots. This is all death blight. Ominous. Feckin' birds. Oh, acquire materials. Not as exciting as I hoped. Two more dealt with. Ooh, I see a thing. Ooh, bolts. Exciting. Out of the people who might be lurking in the background of chat, who do play FromSoft games, the Elden Ring, how many? Oh my god! How many of you plan on having a go at Night Ring when that comes out? What's that? You also don't play Elden Ring. Smithing stone 3. I need a somber 3. All the Duskbloods for that matter, actually. The Switch exclusive. I'm curious as to how long the Duskbloods will remain Switch exclusive. Like, if it will ever come to other consoles. Or if it will be a Bloodborne kind of situation where it just... That's it. It's just there. And it never leaves Switch 2. You're ever going to play Night Rain? Nope. Alright, fuck that right up. Might play Duskbloods if I get a Switch 2. I was when the trailer for it came out, I started out really excited and then very quickly lost interest, and then learned that it was again a purely multiplayer game, and just went, oh, I don't want to play it. And the fact that it was Switch 2, and I'm like, I'm not getting a Switch 2, so. You got fucking thorns all over your axe, mate. Hook claws. We could do a claw build. Equip some claws and go absolutely like dashing for everybody. It'd be cool. Yep. Locked. Oh, I changed all my buttons around. Oh, apparently that is not where that goes. Okay. That's based on the fact that I just pressed it instinctively to turn my lantern on. Golden runes. Whee! Smoldering butterfly. Who's setting butterflies on fire? Seriously, what the fuck? Do. Get backstabbed. Nice, he didn't do any of his big terrifying moves. Dude, slacking. Ooh, curved sword talisman. I'm using a curved greatsword. Enhances guard counters. I am using guard counters. And because we killed Gostock, I don't get locked in this room. So there we go. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We're gonna heal that. Grab the old fire grease. I don't think I can apply grease to this weapon, you know. I can? Ooh. This weapon just became a whole lot more exciting. Brick hammer. Gonna smash. You ever just kill a dude and then steal his shoes? Just Elden Ring things. Anyway, silver pickled foulfoot. I didn't use my gold pickled foulfoot when fighting Margit. What a fool! Alright, we'll whack it there. We'll try it with Godric. Down you go, lad. Oh, you tried doing your fancy spinny thing, but no. I wouldn't. I'm a bully. I'm just a big, mean tarnished who won't let you have any fun. Yeah, why not? We will rest before we dip backwards. Easy. Throwing daggers. And wrap around this way. Is there anything out here? Yeah, onto the rooftops, mate. Oh, why would you do that? Mate, all your friends have died now because you blew that horn. If they'd stayed asleep, they might have lived. Oh dear. He doesn't know I was going to go through and systematically kill everybody anyway. Smash. Am I right in thinking? Yes, I can get up here. And we can go this way. Stone sword key. I think from... Oh god. Shit, Warwick, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck captured a Quapeco and put swords on its feet? Swordburb. It also gave it a flamethrower. Quippaco could kind of do that already anyway. No. Ow, ow. Son of a bitch. Why are they hitting me so hard, huh? They could try pulling their blows or something. Jeez. Fly bird. Claw talisman, which enhances jump attacks. I'm tempted to take that over the Saw Seal. They do a lot of jump attacks. And I think I still... Yeah, I can still do me roll. You're right. Ooh. Nearly just casually ran off that ledge. That wouldn't have been any good now, would it? Uh-huh. Ooh. Let's turn that off real quick. Sorted. Oh, I remember where I am now. But I'm kind of approaching the situation a bit backwards. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh. There's a dude down there, and there's a statue. And no matter how hard I've tried, I've never been able to get that guy to break that statue. And I don't know how to do it. And that is the end of this fort. So, a wooden great shield. I see. Did I just skip a massive portion of this castle? Yes. Yes, I did. Including that bloody grafted scion. The omen isn't big enough to break it? How do you break it then? I do not want to go down there. I'm not ready to deal with the ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, you've got a... Is there? Because the only one I can think of. Not down through the front gate, is it? Or like down towards the front gate. I can't fucking see anything. Hello, little jars. Ow. Hello, big jar. Stormcaller. Ooh. The one by the boss fog. I cannot in my head work out how you'd possibly get it all the way around, but I am sure you are correct. I don't doubt you. Just in my head, that is like a fucking long way to have to go. Oh, I guess we'll go that way another time. Statue only has standard smithing stones. Yeah, I figured it probably did, but excuse me. Just passing through. Grab the golden seed. Oh, I suppose it is only over there, actually, isn't it? Oh, where's... Ah, in here, that's where I want to be.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
Hello.
Well,
I forget your name.
Who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one
Maybe.
of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished.
Nefeli Lu,
like you.
that's it.
I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge, I ask you call the winds from certain apologies, as fellow tarnished down whatever.
Goodbye. And reset, everybody. Little sippy sip. Oh man, am I almost out? Heck! I've only got what's left in the bottle. Game is super big though. It is. Like if I bring up... So this is what we've explored the maps so far. And I think I've done the majority of stuff. Haven't gone into this area. This is the Caelid Wild. We'll do that at a later date. All of that. Had a good look around a lot of this. Again, I think we've hit all the key points and bosses and stuff. Fought a dragon, patches, etc. And now we're here. We've also been to up here, which is where Lanedale is. So we've got all of this. There's a huge section here, and this isn't even the top. It's going to expand out further, and it's going to go further this way too. And then there's also the DLC locations as well, which is a separate map. Nefeli. We're going to fight Godric. That's what we're going to try. my objective right now is beat Godric, end stream. In that order, specifically. So what do you reckon? Should we just go do that? Real casual like? Hi, Nepheli. Truest of dragons. Thou art a true-born heir.
Mighty dragon.
Mighty dragon.
Thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, kindred.
Got too many fingers, too many joints.
Greater heights.
The fingers isn't even a grafting thing. They just have that many fingers. It's unsettling. Lowly tarnished.
Playing as a lord.
Lord. I command thee kneel.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Lord of being a bitch, more like. Ha! Go! Oh, Scullies. Oh, Nepheli, you got in the way! Oh, we got to bleed. We got to bleed in there at the animation. Let's fucking go! Round one to me. That is detrimental to your well-being. I don't know if anybody's ever noticed, but the fire giant, which is phase 2, he rips his leg off and offers it as sacrifice. When you come out of that cutscene, he loses a chunk of health because he's just ripped his leg off. One and all. Bear witness. Fucking awesome. Go, 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 go. Oh. Gonna fucking. Oh god, I'm so nearly dead. Get fucking wrecked!
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Let's go.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Bye-bye. Let's go, great rune. Let's go, great rune. So anyway, I win. How many souls did you give me for that? 23,000. I don't mind if I do. Health and points in dexterity. Fucking go. Get that damage up. Oh, yes. Now, there is actually, before we come off, there's one important thing I forgot I need to go back and do, which is, I think they fixed Roderica's quest. So do I now need to... Do I have to find the thing and give it to her before she shows up here? Yes, okay, I actively do need to do her quest line, which is fine. Rampart Tower? I think is where I want to be. I want to be under the sea. Oh. Do I really want to deal with the birds? Birds are bastards. I have fucked up. I have made many mistakes. And they have chosen now as the time for me to suffer for them. Oui. I'm assuming because I just kind of skipped most of the... Yeah, Roger's gone. Do you have... Hang on, sorry. I just... Ooh. You're rude! Do you have art of your little lich self so I can show a friend? I don't! The closest I've got are the little emotes that I have. Courtesy of the lovely Quinn. Yeah! I tell you what, we need to... I absolutely need to go back to Blood Bowl at some point. Blood Bowl was so much fun. Seeing as we're doing that, I think there's an item around here. I rolled into that, so... Seen pics of the lovely Gobbo? I believe Quinn has indeed drawn artistic representations of themselves. Whee! I appreciate that in Elden Ring, gravity works about as well as it needs to at any given moment. I'm pretty certain some drops will like absolutely kill you for like falling off of a curb, whereas others are like, oh, you want to drop like the height of a skyscraper? Yeah, no worries. Why are we not guarding? Why are we ignoring my buttons? Why are we ignoring my buttons? Game. How is this the guy who's giving me the most issues? I just need to go and get, like, one thing and leave. I want to fucking run again. I don't want to fight these bastards. Oh my god! Why are you like this? Listen, you guys can just go about your day, okay? Godric's dead. Alright? I just need to go and get a thing. And I promise I'll be out of your hair. Oh. Wait. How? There it is. But how the fuck do I get out of here? This is how. Oh. I'm being impatient. And that is the problem. That, yes, is the item I need. Elden Ring, the game you got to roll for efficiency of gravity. It's true, though. Do we know where did Crafted go? Hello. Oh, there he is. Just lurking over there in the corridor. Like a weirdo. It is 2:30.
It is.
I've been going for 6 hours, and in that time, we've started the game, cleared pretty much everything we need to for like the south side of things. Let's very quickly give this to Roderica so that we can get our spirit ashes started to level up. Roderica.
Did you give the little chrysalids the message?
Yeah.
I played several hours of Sims.
Yeah.
Despite my craven heart.
Uh-huh.
What's this? A key. Oh, I can't.
Nice.
They all thought I'd make. I think I'll head to
some time
perhaps
down here with you.
I think I'll head. Perhaps I'll find my.
Splendid. So she's now going to head to the round table hold. I'm going to hop this way because I want to show everybody my favorite site in the game. Hi, Godric. Oh, Godric's not doing so well. I think he's feeling a bit ill. Oh no.
Oh, is that another bot?
Yep.
As soon as I turn the fucking computer off, so I can't do shit. What the fuck is that?
That is my phone. Now walk it up.
My seat.
Whee!
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, chat. How you doing?
Godric's mighty throne.
Oh, he had a fat ass.
Which is the not right way? Is that this way? This feels like the wrong way. Because it is, and there's fuck all down here. I thought there might have been an item, but I was wrong. So we go this way instead. Down the drain we all go. That is all we know. A Shabriri grape. Yummy. This is my favorite moment, like my favorite vista. They adjusted the weather so the fog draws back, so you get to see the whole of Liurnia.
That's very cool.
It's so pretty. Yes. So we can see from here, we've got the Erd tree. I think that beyond is the Mountain of the Giants. That I think is Lanedale. These are the Towers of the Demigods. That's Mount Gelmir. That is the Academy of Rea Lucaria. And that is something from actually much later in the game that we'll be going to deal with. Gives Renaissance painting vibe. It really does. Hi.
Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see, but when I eat one of those grapes, it will lead me.
I apparently haven't looked at this since yesterday. That was yesterday.
Now
I'm sorry, I thought that was new.
Kind indeed. May the blessing of the
So apparently I missed this the first time, but she mentions that her eyesight's been weak since birth, and that the Shabriri grapes help guide her towards the light. But she's the second NPC that we meet who claims that her eyesight's been weak since birth. Because we meet, is her name Irina? On our way south towards Castle Morn. And she gets killed. But looks exactly like this. And I completely missed that this basically is Irina's body, but with a different person inhabiting it.
Oh.
I think. Oh, and of course we have Bok.
Master, do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human.
You helped
Hi,
me before.
Bok.
And please, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make a job.
He can alter our garments, so we could keep our Confessor armor, but we can make it lighter, which is pretty snazzy. I'm gonna try it.
Please do.
See if we can't improve our armor just a little bit. Yes, I can still medium roll now as well, so that's good. I'm very proud of how much I managed to get done. Of course, the question now is where to send you all to. Who else is streaming? at the late hour of 20 to 3 in the morning.
Americans, maybe. Oh, hey, how the Lich King. Zozo! Doing miniatures.
Ooh, we could go do some chill time with Zozo. Sounds like a fun idea.
We do love Zozo.
Miniatures of models, yeah, sure. I think I rated Zozo last time as well, but
I don't think we've got anyone else, like, community-wise.
No, I've got a few other people.
I've got someone that's playing Legend of Dracoon.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, we've also got VegCom just chatting, but you already said it going.
I have said it going. I'm going to send you guys all along to Zozo Horror Show. We're going to do this again, and soon, because my brain is itching, and I desperately want to try and actually finish Elden Ring.
Do it during the day tomorrow if you want it.
I might do, yeah. Might do a chill daytime stream tomorrow. Could be fun. But I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. I hope everybody had fun. And all going well, I'll see everybody again very soon. So make sure you look after yourselves, and I will see you then. Bye-bye.